Good morning everyone, hope you're all doing well. That jet 2 was off to Calmata, 737-800, and I hope you are all doing well on this hump day. Next out, KLM 737 going back to Amsterdam Schiphol. Right now, coming on next. And yes, it was Kirsty who was first in the stream with a comment. Well done, Kirsty. I said I was going to come out with a nice compliment about you, but as you're asking me to stay till catch parents a little bit later, I'm going to cancel on that. Joking aside, hope you're doing well. Do have a TUI Dreamliner making its way over to us. It'll be the party plane, big old party plane going to Ibiza. Right, here we go, let's go through the chat. Sophie, hello. Liam, good to have you in. Graham saying, morning from Egypt, must be something for the first comment of the day, on the actual day. Sorry, don't work like that, but I will say it's always a pleasure having you in, Graham. Hope you're doing well. Over in Egypt. Caroline, morning. Ian Team Strikes Cathay Pacific, great to see you. And we also have Naomi in chat. Having some vegetarian food, avocado sourdough toast with hard fried egg on top. Oh. Not too bad. I'm not the biggest lover of avocado. I think it's alright. I think it's a bit overhyped, personally. But the egg bit, all good. Jill, good morning. We also have Daryl in the stream. Morning, mate. Hope you're doing well. Oh, it's afternoon, evening for you, isn't it? I think you know what I mean by that, though. Lovely Kirsty McGrath saying, morning, just popping a like on. Well, thank you for that. Getting ready for work. Sorry for that. Hump day hater. And I don't blame you. And we have the amazing H.in. Also, fantastic to have one of our amazing mods, Adrian, in the chat. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Lofty, with a bit of speed coming on. I think they might try and turn and burn this. Going back to Frankfurt. Dwayne's in here. Morning, Dwayne. Oh, we also got Ficker in there. Hope you're doing well. Graham S61, morning mate. And meow to Daft Old Cat. Lee Manton, morning. And the lovely Claire Kavanagh's in. Hope you have a great day, Claire. City Dreamliner off to Ibiza. Nice to have Dreamliner destroy my eardrums first thing this morning. Usually have to wait a good couple of hours before that happens. And Jim C, Mr. Bong Della Bing in the chat. Hello, mate. And Sean is in. Hope you had a great flight on that Emirates A380, mate. Saying he's in Thailand currently. Well, as I say, a pleasure, and hope all is well with you. Lady Helen, good morning. Susie, good morning to you as well. If I've missed anyone out, I do apologise. Gary Trim saying hi from a sunny East London. Well, good morning. Hope we get a bit of that later. Not too much. Because the camera overheat. Sophie, great to see you. Because I just read your previous message. I actually didn't know whether you're in the chat or not. But always a pleasure to have you in on the stream. Just coming from the south now, we have the north, I should say. Just coming up to the east of Bolton, we have the Hainan A330 from Beijing. Should be with us relatively soon. Mike Wild, morning. And yes, there we go. That's the person I've been waiting for. Hoping your next message, Kat, has a certain spanner next to it. Kat has kindly said she'd come on and help us out as a moderator, and I think very, very overdue, to be honest. Awesome supporter of the channel, and of course, a very loyal person as well. So thank you for everything that you did yesterday. Do appreciate it. Hope you all welcome the lovely Cat as one of our mods by spamming the hell out of that 5-star mods emoji we have. Caroline Wakefield, great to have you in. Christopher Illingworth, morning mate, hope you're doing well. Absolutely smashing it with those emojis you do, mate. Alan Burnton, morning. And is Jenny in? Lady Jenny. I know she's busy. But I did see someone tag her in, you see, that's why I think she might be hanging around. If you are Jenny, good morning, Jenny. Tui 737-800 off to Malaga. Got an Easyjet A320 Neo coming down Victor Alpha. Be off to Belfast. Morning, Sparky. I'll grab that Easyjet in a second. And I'm guessing... There we go. Oh, the captain was looking over as well. Absolutely devoed on that one. He was looking over. Thank you for the intentions though, mate. Sean, good morning, my friend. Always a pleasure to have you in. Peter Dooley. There we go. I can see your spanner now, Kat. I'm happy. The world is a better place. And thank you for spamming those 5-star mods emojis. And thank you, Sophie, saying love to Liz. Liz isn't out today because this could be a long show. I'll explain why in a minute, because I just need to warm my ears up because they're freezing. So, two things. I've said that I will catch Kirsty's parents coming back in a little bit later today. So, I think that's 1:20. Is it 1:20, Kirst? Somewhere around that time. You have to let me know the exact flight. Send me a DM. And there is a possibility that we might have a 747 in today. It's on the airport. I put everything that I needed to in the airport community, in the description to this stream. So there is a chance that we will have one in. So currently on the airport community app, which is the app that the airport workers use, there is scheduled at just about 20 past 12 a 747. Now it's National 747, but I have asked a few people who know far more than any of us will ever know, and they have access to the actual slot list here at Manchester. And from what I understand, there's no slot for it. So we've got contradicting stories. There's one thing saying that there is, and then there's one thing saying that there isn't. Now, I tend to go with what the slot list says, the actual proper one. So I think there's a 90% chance that we won't have one in, but there's a little chance that we will. I have seen the plane in question land. It has gone to the destination it should have early this morning. Touchdown about 40 minutes ago, so I was a bit later than normal going live. So we will just have to see about that one. As I say, I don't think it will come in, but you never know. There is actually on the community app as well, there is a departure on it as well, which just makes it all the more confusing. So we'll just take it as it comes. But say, I am going to be streaming longer anyway, because I have said I will catch Kirsty's, one of our mods. Thank you. One of our mod's parents coming back in, so as long as my back holds up, we're good for that. And thank you to that captain. Amazing wave. Joni saying, I like smiling planes. I think everyone does. Flying an A330 coming in from Beijing. Let's just go on to that Easyjet though. Took the time to say hello to us, so least I can do is get the rotation. Jenny, please do not send any of those reels to Liz, please. You just won't get any more streams. You know what I mean? You gotta balance this thing out. Sarah Jane, a pleasure to have you in. Good to see you. That right now is off to Faro, 737-800, and I think next out we will have this TUI. On final now, we do have the TUI from Punta Cana coming in, using the 787-9 frame, and a flight time of just under 8 hours as we speak. Eighth day, good morning. And getting ready to spool up straight away. Drones and planes, good morning, mate. John will be streaming later this afternoon, like 5 PM, am I right? Ludahan, hope you're doing well. It's okay, Kirsty. I said I'll do it. It's only an extra hour and a bit. And that 737 was off to Antalya. That TUI just coming up to heel green now. Yeah, I hope your eye's feeling a bit better today, Soph. keeping an eye on that Tui. There we go. Focus. Just touching down. Compared to the Tuis that have just had their paint jobs on it, we'll say it's looking a bit battered. I say they're through most of the fleet now, so hopefully this will get done soon. Thank you. Great Ryanair pilots there. Thanks for the wave. After the delayed, Kirsty, that's another game altogether. But, hopefully their flight goes out on time. Yes, there is a new spanner there, John. And I say I might be contacting a couple more people at being mods next week. But Matsy, good morning to you, my friend. Trevor Heath saying, morning all, a grey and grizzly day. Saying, nice clean pictures though. Oh, I'll take that. Doesn't look quite. It doesn't look great, I will say that. We are supposed to have a bit of sun a little bit later, so we'll see. There is a chance we're going to be swapping runway ops. I had no idea where I was going to go today. I was all over the place. Brussels, lining up. Ryanair from Brussels, fake Brussels, has just landed, but we're only here for the proper Brussels on this channel. No messing around, a bit of spotty livery, happy days. Tim Waters, hello there. And we've got my dad saying, good morning from Heathrow Airport. Well, good morning, mate. Hope you're doing well. Also, are you spotting or are you travelling? Let us know. Morning, Jeff Hughes. Lady Crew, hello there. And we've got Lord Crew as well. I'm keeping an update on your walks. Good stuff. Jet 2 coming on now. to... Right, I can never pronounce this place, so I always ask Liz, but is it Mytilene? I just don't know how to actually pronounce it. Happy to take phonetics lessons in the chat, if you know. Ben Astor, good morning. Barney05, great to have you in. Oh, at the bottom of the chat. Boom. Back of the net. Who said I was rubbish? Me. Air France is coming out quite late for that. But we do have a decent lineup of planes coming out now. Currently the two that just landed a few minutes ago is just holding just by the tower. Very nice. There's a Ryanair. Let's see if I don't think they're looking now. Maybe they are. Yes, thank you. Cheers, guys. Another amazing way from the Ryanair cruise. This one's off to Malaga using the 737 MAX 8. And I can see a certain legend in the chat. Mr. Joe Martin, how are you, my friend? Awesome to have you in. The Oklahoma legend himself. But hope everything with life and work, Joe's going great, mate, and always a pleasure to have you in the stream. Air France A320 coming out. Mytilene. I'll take that, lady crew. Say, there's just so many new destinations at the moment. I'm just having to get the old Google out, going, how do you pronounce? it's bad, I know, but I forget after about 6 months how to say these places. It's really bad. Beautiful Air France there. Don't know what's going to come on next. I would think it might be this one, this Jet 273. Next, inbound, we've got the Eurowings coming in from Dusseldorf. That's just passing over Stockport now. Ben Aston says he's going to Blackpool in 3 weeks. Oh, you have a great time. Get on the rides, down the promenade, do a couple of arcade machines, up the tower, Happy days. Get some fish and chips as well, because you earned it. And Kiora David saying greetings from Christchurch. Been a stunner of a day. And now at the end of that golden hour thing, just after the sun has set. Hope it stays clear overnight for the meteor shower due at 3 a.m. Well, fingers crossed for you, mate. Good morning to AM Indika. I'm not going to say anything more. It's a long name. But a pleasure to have you in. Tony Crystal, morning. Jill, don't worry about it. As I say, I'm not guaranteeing any 747s. That's one thing I'm not doing. I'm just saying that there's a possibility of one. I don't want to get misconstrued, because there's always a lot of like kind of, oh, you said there was a 747 coming. I'm not saying that. I'm saying there's a possibility. So, but if there is, it'd be great to have you in. We will just have to see. And that Jet 2 is off to Palma de Mallorca. And a massive thank you to the lovely Cathay Airways for the $4.99 super chat, saying thank you all for the wonderful welcome. Well, it's lovely to see you got that very warm welcome from the amazing people in the chat, and much deserved as well. So I say welcome to the team, Cap. Team crazy, probably, I'll be honest, but that's just me, by the way, not the mods. Or maybe it is. And just throwing some hearts in there for you, Cat. Well, Matt, have a great day, mate. Well, as good as you can. I think you know what I mean by that. And, well, I hope to see you back in a little bit later. But as I say, I understand that people have, work lives that they have to do. But take care, buddy, and have a good day. And the amazing Mr. Joe Martin with the $13 super chat, saying, Simon and Liz, I love you both so much, dear family. Everyone here is family, I agree with that. Love you all. Well, thank you, Joe. I'm going to throw some hearts in just to say thank you to you as well, Joe. These are for you. Amazing support of the channel. Our first ever long haul member, and as Liz and I always say, do remember that day Joe came into the chat for the first time, so great to have you in. Joe, I will message you because I think I need to give you an update in regards of stuff that's been happening. So I'll get that done a little bit later. But as I say, Joe, hope you're doing well, bud. I know John was in on the stream. Was it on Monday? Was it Sunday? All those days have blurred into one for me. I'm really bad, but yes, but Joe, a pleasure to have you in. Jones and Plain saying, right, quick in and out, usual school stuff about to start, hope to see some of you later. Well, I say, John from Jones and Plains is live at 5 p.m. this evening at Manchester Airport, so please tune in. He's an absolute legend, proper loyal guy, and a good mate, so please take time to see him in his natural habitat of setting up really late. And it is his 1 year streaming anniversary coming up this weekend. So make sure to tune in for that. I think he's going live at 12 on Sunday. Glyn saying, greetings from Townsville, greetings to you, mate. Hope you're doing well. William Easton, good morning. Just turning on to final now. We've got the we have the Etihad 777 coming in from Abu Dhabi. And that Easyjet A320-200 was off to Catania. Waters is off to catch his train. We all know he's an amazing a train specialist after his appearance on Think Planes on Monday. Lovely bit of fluff on those wings. Ah, next in. Yeah, wait a minute. I've got one. Yes! Top. Thank you so much, Easyjet crew there. They were waving before I even started, so cheers, guys. Absolute legends for that. Hi there, mate. You all right? Right, I'm hoping this Easyjet gets moving, just because it was so nice with their waves, but the Etihad is due in. Well, I'll spool up. And that Easyjet A320-200 off to Tivat, or Tivat, whichever way you want to say it. No, Liz likes to say Tivat. I'll just go, yeah, whatever. I'll roll my eyes. Air France A220 coming on to 2-3 left. So a little bit late for this. And just passing John Lewis. We have the Etihad 777-300 coming in from Abu Dhabi. It's in the beautiful old livery. Flight time of 7 hours and 11 minutes. Hi Mariam, morning. Graham C saying surprised to see 2 free ops. I'm not. So let's have a look. I'm going to see if we can do this very quickly. Windsock is Limp Bizkit. So when the wind's under 7 knots consistently, due to the noise abatement issues that they have and the agreements that they have in place, even if it's slightly favouring 05 ops, they will keep it on 2.3s. So let's throw it down for that Air France departure. Just get the rotation. Simon Brackett in. Morning, mate. And Rob Koppel joining the 15-month crew saying, greetings from America. Well, mate, thank you so much for the amazing support. And throwing a few hearts in there to say thank you. And really appreciate it. As I say, support like that really keeps the channel going. What gets me out here, you know, gets the petrol paid for, gets the streaming equipment paid for, gets the SIM cards paid for, you know. So if it wasn't for you, we wouldn't be able to do this. So thank you all so much. Next in, just coming up to Cheadle, we have the Gulf Air 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Bahrain. Flight time of 6 hours and 32 minutes. Lady Crew's off to work. Thank you for joining us, Lady Crew. Lofty coming on. This one will be going to Munich. I'll try and get a wave, but I just never going to happen. Pioch, good morning. How are you doing, mate? I'm not going to stay on this long, just because the Gulf Air's due in. As someone was saying a minute ago, it's very overcast. Totally agree with you, but hopefully this burns off. Cat, just because you just became a mod, you now are tied into a contract that says you have to love the Etihad, even in the old livery. No, it didn't. Easyjet A320 Neo now lining up. This is off to Geneva. Got quite a few planes coming over. And lovely to see those Etihad tails in the chat. Thank you so much. And didn't even need to ask. That's the best part. I love that everyone's really enjoying these emojis. Or notes, whatever you want to call them. Aer Lingus A330-300 coming in from Orlando is just coming from the north. Let's see if we get another way from the Ryanair. It's been really good of late, I've got to be honest. I've been super impressed. I probably won't this time, but I don't care. God loves a trier. But, thanks to the Ryanair crews who have been waving. Easyjet to Geneva now on the roll. This Ryanair will be off to Rabat. And the lovely Debbie13 in the chat. Debbie, a certain A380 picture has been edited. It will be posted tomorrow. As part of the way to say sorry for being a prat. You know why, but awesome to have you in, Debbie, as always. Jeff Griffith saying, looking a bit grim there this morning. It's considering the nice weather we do have forecast. The hoodie, the non-heated gilets on to keep my kidneys nice and warm. So yeah, it's not brilliant, I will say. It's, trust me, it's better than any rain and stuff like that we can get here at Manchester. So I am grateful for that bit. Easyjet lined up, ready to go. And G. Gerritsen, good morning to you. Kieran Bailey, hello. And Simon Farr's in the chat as well. We've got a lot of Simons in here. Eternally grateful for the greatest name in the world. And that Easyjet is off to Amsterdam. And Jet 2 A321 Neo now coming on. Captain just having a look around. I think it's the FO doing this leg. Let's see, we've got Aer Lingus just coming up to heel green, so we should see that in the next 30 seconds or so. Oh, sorry to hear that, Piotr. Hope you're feeling better soon. These colds just do not go away, do they? I know the Aer Lingus is quite close. Get ready to put those shamrock tails in the chat. Beautiful. Memory serves me right, the other A330 based here went tech yesterday. So we should only have the one arrival today. Aussie Flights, morning mate. Hope you're doing well. And Sierra Papa with the 787 super chat. Well, thank you so much. I'm going to show you some love. Put some thank yous in the chat for you. Oh, I put spray emojis there as well. That was really bad of me. But thank you so much for that amazing super chat. Certainly grateful for that. And if you want to put a message on, this Chewy isn't on my flight radar. Oh wait a minute, it's just popped up. That's off to Mahon. Using the 737 MAX 8 for that flight. Dick, I get your point. Some people like them, some people don't. But it's a perk of one of the memberships. So it's a way of having people who enjoy memberships and supporting the channel in order just to show that little bit of support. So whilst you might not like it, that's just one of them things. But I can understand what you mean. But then again, there'll be a lot more people say they do. That is life. We have a choice. But it's good to have you in, mate. Steve May, good morning to you. Erin Swansea, morning everyone. Bit chilly here this morning in Manchester, isn't it? It's not tropical, is it? But we'll take it. As I say, there's no rain. I will take no rain any day of the week. Just seeing if we've got anything close to coming on to final. And there's not. Tui 737-800 off the Skiathos. I bet you this cost a fair few quid to get on board. Kel, that was perfect timing because you just popped in the chat say, good morning, my daughter is on the Tuesday ski Athos, her first holiday without me. Well, I hope you enjoyed that footage, as that was the Tuesday ski Athos. Thank you. Another great wave there from the captain. Dirk asking why I thought in one of the previous departures the captain wasn't flying that leg. Just because he was doing all the superfluous control, so getting lights on and everything. Usually the pilot control is just going to concentrate on making sure the takeoff's all right. That's all they do, and then the other pilot will just do everything else, like do that, get the gear up, all sorted. And that's who he's off to Verona, using the 737 MAX 8 for that. Oh, sorry, not paying attention. See Chas Francis in the chat with the Aer Lingus emotes. Awesome to see. And I know things about Cars and Extra. Hello, hope you're doing well. Jet 2 taking a left, coming down Victor Alpha towards us. Oh, nice bit of speed there as well. Hopefully get a nice turn and burn off this one. Vic UK saying good morning everyone, hope you're all well. I just subscribed, so that's a win. Nice to meet everyone. I'll try my best to pop in. Oh, well that's awesome, thank you so much. Saying from South Wales, in Cardiff. Well, a pleasure to have you in, mate. Wendy, always a pleasure to have you in. Hope you're doing well. Dante, good morning. Right there, Max. Next out. Tina, good morning to you. Saying, hope you're all well on this gloomy day. It is gloomy. I do think it's going to lighten up in the next couple of hours, so I think we'll be good. The non-heated gilet will come off. Magic Alex Studio saying good morning for you over there, because it's late night for me in Montreal, Canada. Thanks for making me discover this wonderful hobby, and good day to all. Oh, well, pleasure to have you in, and good to see you enjoying the stream. Oh, it's good to have you here. I know things about cars and extra. Good, thank you, Wendy. Not too bad, I'm not going to complain. It could be worse. It could be absolutely chucking it down. I could be cold and I could be miserable and moaning about the weather. Well, no, it's not too bad. This A321neo is currently in the naughty steps. Obviously got a slot delay. It is going off to Dalaman once it gets a slot. So nice to see. Looks like we've got a VistaJet coming over. And that will be going to Kalamata. It's an Embraer Legacy 600. And Debbie's saying it's bright and sunny in Northants. Oh, I'm jealous. There is a bit of blue sky just behind the tower. So over Manchester, it'd probably be quite nice. You can see the blue sky there. And let's say hello to the wonderful UNAT staff in the tower. Hope they're all doing well. Keep us nice and safe. Telling pilots where to go. Darren's in the chat. Morning, mate. I don't know if I haven't seen you before, but nice to have you in nice and early, bud. Hope you're doing well. And there is the VistaJet. Wait a sec. There we go. Good looking piece of equipment. Silver. I can see that Nigel's pushed. They'll be coming down towards us in the next few minutes once they've got the engine started. Oh, Wendy's saying it looks like we've swapped weather. Saying we've got the gloomy day now. It's been gloomy over there for a good few days and they've got sun today, so oh well, it's the circle of life. Manchester will always be gloomy somewhere down the line. Obviously, morning, looks a bit overcast. You're right, mate. Oh, Mel Henderson saying morning. First time poster, long time lurker. Good combo. Have just watched my brother's plane take off and I'm well jealous. I bet you are. Doing a fair bit of runway there. Could have just got the Easyjet flight to Kalamata before there, mate. Would have been so much cheaper. Next arrival. Oh, it is another Aer Lingus. I got that wrong. That one went tech. This is from Bridgetown. It's the A330-300. A flight time of just under 8 hours. And in the foreground now, we do have the Jet 2 A321 CEO. Vic saying I was flying with Ryanair 9 days ago, come back from Poznan. I spent a few months there with my wife. Was a blast, she's Polish, so I met a family there. Oh, it sounds decent. Nice to know you had a good time. Wendy's saying she has to have a KLM fix. Don't blame you. It's lovely having your A321neo over here. I see Andy D in the chat. James asking, I wonder if the ATC have to shout the prop pilots wanted to land at the gate. Nah, they don't. Very professional staff here at Manchester. They'll stay calm and collected, even if they are a bit miffed off by some pilots. There we go. I got yours. I got yours. Thanks for the waves there. Cheers, guys. Loving it this morning. Put some waves in the chat, everyone. Show some love for these pilots. They're off to Rome. And flying the Jet to Naples aircraft, which is only a short train journey. Done it myself. And thank you once again to the amazing Debbie13 with a £10 super chat saying sending some brightness to you. Well, thank you as always for the amazing support, Debbie, and then love to you. And I'm going to put some hearts in there. That's if my iPad works. There we go, Debbie. Hey there, Kirsty. Hadi Roma, or Roma, isn't it? It will be, won't it? Saying hello from Germany. Well, a pleasure to have you in. If Liz was here, she'd be able to do a proper greeting to you because she lived over in Germany and can speak German. But you just have to deal with rubbish English side who just says hello or hello. Next in, the Aer Lingus A320 coming from Dublin. I saw Andy D putting in about the Aer Lingus. See if I get away. Nicola Edwards, morning. Thanks, Andy. Say it was the first Aer Lingus that came in. It was the one that went tech. Cheers for that. Not been paying attention. I was so busy yesterday. Like from 4 a.m. in the morning through till late in the evening. Busy. Living it large. Wanted to have a telephone conversation with me about this event we're doing on Saturday. I just went, mate, I have no time to talk to you. You have to wait. So it's hard to keep on top of things. But thanks, Andy. Little Nige, back after London. All right, mate. We have this Ryanair 737 coming towards us, and Aer Lingus just touched down. Good timing that. Andy D, you're always good for this. What's your take on the 747 that could possibly coming in? The hopes are low. I know that the frame is actually in Poland. I saw it land this morning. But as I say, there's no active slot in our system. But the community app is saying there will be a 747 in 4 hours, 51 minutes. But we will see. It's off to Brussels, this Ryanair. We're going to get turn and burn. TUI Dreamliner from fake Melbourne, just passing Stockport, and that Easyjet to Dalaman is starting its engines up again. Collect Studio says, what's your favourite model? A plane? I'm joking. Mine's 757-200. There you go. I love it. And Vic UK with £2 super chat. And just nearly timed you out there, mate. Instead of putting a love heart in your comment. So, did say it was £2 super chat. I did. Saying it's not much, but a little something for now. Well, mate, honestly, every little piece of support, gets us further to where we want to go, and it's amazing. So thank you so much for that. I'm going to throw some hearts in the chat to say thank you. Cheers, mate. Yeah, Mike Joel saying he's travelling to Skiathos on the 30th of June. Saying it is expensive this year. It's very, very expensive. As I say, think Tom, whose birthday it was yesterday. I did send him a happy birthday from everyone. Yeah, I noticed the prices were just crazy, just totally out of my budget for going out there and doing some recording, etc. So that one won't happen. And that's the Dreamliner from Melbourne, Florida, that is. I've heard loads of people saying how good it is flying into Melbourne. They were saying getting through Homeland Security, a doddle. picking up the cars pretty good as well. So they were quite happy with it, you know, considering it's not Orlando. So fair dues. Just going back to Matt Jules' comment, he's saying it's pretty expensive, but it's still worth it. The airport taverna Milos near Runway, great food and great beer too. Well, can't say no to that combo. Scarascant saying, morning Simon and everyone in the chat. Well, good morning to you, mate. Always a pleasure to have you in. Just over Stockport, we have our next arrival. It's the Ryanair coming in from Dublin, 737-800. Devil's Advocate's in the chat. Good morning. Paul R saying, currently on the M56 on way to Manchester, is flying out on a VS73 to Orlando to complete our house purchase. Well, that sounds decent, doesn't it? We'll be around to get your departure, so look forward to that. And the lovely Sophie saying, nearly 300 likes. Don't forget to press the push button and support the channel. We've got nearly 1,000 watching already. Certainly have, and that's a crazy number at this time in the morning, so thank you, everyone. And I say, and this is the only time I'd add, if you are enjoying the stream, so if you're not, don't bother. Please think about dropping the stream like. It's a free way to support us. It pushes the stream out just that little bit out to other people, so we could get some more like-minded aviation enthusiasts into the stream watching. So I'd be eternally grateful if you could think about doing that. Debbie with the Nige. Yeah, Kat, like I say, there's never been an active slot for it on the main system. So what the airport app says, and there's another system. So on that system, there was no slot for it as of yesterday afternoon. But you don't know, National are a little bit, how do I put it? Elusive. You know, it's one of the airlines that if you look on flight radar and you see a 747 going overhead and it's got no destination, no registration, etc. A lot of times it is one of theirs. So we never know. We can hope. I will be going to Kirsty's parents come in anyway, and that's about 1:20. So regardless of what happens, if it comes in, we catch it, and I'll catch it going back out because I know what time it's due out at. And if it doesn't, it doesn't. You can't do anything about it, can you? So we'll see. Machine, good morning to you. And we also have Cassia in. Always a pleasure. Alison Edwards, morning. Apparently Darren missed saying hello to Jim. It's alright, I do it all the time. No, I'm kidding, you're alright. We love you, Jim. I'm on the Red Bull. I will say Liz has supplied me very well today. I was impressed. She had the breakfast bar ready. She had one of her sugar-free Red Bulls on the go. And I just needed to get some water and, of course, a bit of food because I am going to be staying a little bit longer. So, thanks, Liz, even though you're not watching. JPK63 saying morning, and you hit the like button. It's all I can ask for. Thank you very much for doing that. And that Easyjet off the Dalman using the 321 Neo. Shouldn't be too long now before we have the mighty beast from the east make an appearance. However, Next aircraft in will be Nige coming in from London Heathrow. And whilst we got a couple of minutes, there's a top gentleman to my right called Paul, and I know for a fact that he cleared up a hell of a lot of the rubbish that was on this main mound last week. So thank you to Paul for doing that, making the place a lot nicer to come to. Honestly, Vic, I need the Red Bull. It's I think I only got like 3 and a bit hours sleep last night, so it was a late one. I had to do a couple of late phone calls. So I'm just like, I'm here, I can cope, but I do need a Red Bull. Yeah, I was watching the football last night. It was a decent game. Another one. Alright, guessing Nigel's about to make an appearance around that bush line. Passed over Heel Green, just coming up past the car parks. Sophie saying thanks, Paul. He's an absolute legend. As I say, yeah, cleared up a hell of a lot of the mess. Brought a bag with him. I do have a bag with me today, so I'm going to get a bit done myself later. Just keeping on top of it. A321neo there for British Airways. Dodgy radome. Hashtag Nige. A very undramatic arrival. And we've got John R in the chat. Good morning to you, mate. Pleasure to have you in the stream. I'm going to throw that down to the Easyjet pilots, just awaiting clearance to enter 2-3 left. And Vic saying, not much kit then. Well, I'll catch up with it. Once I finished streaming today, I do have time just to chill, maybe have an executive power nap. Ooh, alright, I forgot about the Omni, Andy, because yes, so we do have a 7.6 due in. Just departed, 1 second, just going on the map, show on map, well, I'd be round for that 7.6, that is the question. Got it down as arriving at 4:10. Oh, that's pushing it a bit, isn't it? Will the batteries last? Ah dear, we'll see. I won't mind getting that. I remember when we did get the Omnis 7.6s, but cheers for that. And I genuinely forgot about that one. That has been on Runway Reports list for a good old while. So, because I wasn't into, cause I think, and you know, a lot of people know, we usually do an early stream, so 6 o'clock or 6:15 through to 12. So that wasn't really on my radar, so I totally forgot about that. But yeah, you never know. 4:10. Might be here, might not. Depends on that 7.4, I'll be honest. Alison, there are signs. There are plenty of signs. There are bins, especially on the first mound now, and in fairness to the airport having, I think it looks like they're having at least 2 clean-ups a day. So the airport are doing their their kind of part of it. You know, there are signs, a couple of them got graffiti on, unfortunately. It's just a case of people bring a bag with you. You know, when you come out and you've got all that food with you, you're going to have, you know, a bag with you. Just take it home. It's not rocket science, but it's frustrating, as you can imagine. And like I say, Paul was doing a cracking job for us, and he took a load. So I'm going to take a bit of this. There's a few pieces again, but it's nothing like it was last week. I know Simon Lowe put everything into a pile as well. So it's just looking after our airport. Right now, coming over. This is going to Venice. Could be a marathon stream. I don't want to put how many hours it'll be, so, but we could have one of them ones where it's up there with our longest. I do have the big battery today. Easyjet now coming on. And that Easyjet will be off to Paphos. David Bates, good morning to you. Yeah, I'd agree, Alison. I think you've nailed it there. It's a lack of respect, you know, for where they are. Happy to come out and watch the planes, but not happy to take their rubbish with them. It's poor. But hey ho, I'm not going to be too negative about it. Coming in now, we do have the ATR 72, our first prop of the day. It's coming in from Belfast, and a flight time of 45 minutes to get here. Okay, nice prop. Let's throw it down and get the Easyjet. Cal, I'm not going to make any promises in regards of how long I'm streaming for today. It'll just be play it by ear. Green Acre saying, as kids we learn the country code, which includes take your rubbish home. It isn't complicated. I agree. It's that simple. You know, I think if I was to get that rubbish, I would never do it because it sounds really stalkerish, this. But, if I was to get that rubbish and then, take it back to that person's house and then just dump it on their front doorstep, they wouldn't particularly like it, would they? They'd be like going, well, why are you being a little out? Well, no, I'm just doing what you do. And you don't particularly like it on your own doorstep, but you're happy to do it elsewhere. Not good. And Vic, welcome to Domestic. A pleasure to have you on board. You're part of what I like to do, a very unique welcome. Some people love it, some people hate it. It's just one of them things. But you're part of the new member crew. So thank you for that. And a pleasure to have you on board. I'm going to put another few thank yous in there. There you go, mate. Great to have you on board. And so you get to use the emotes, and of course if you're on the Book of Many Faces, aka Facebook, you can join the Think Place Clubhouse. It's how would I put it, it's like a lounge at an airport where you can just go in there, post whatever you want about anything. It's not just about aviation. I know some groups are very like, you must post about aviation in this group. No, we post about anything. And you can even see some really rubbish pictures from one of our mods, Herdy, and there's also some really great pictures by some of our mods. So, there you go. Oh, thank you, Alison. You're lovely too. Yeah, Andy D saying we'll probably be over 5-2 by then too. So I've looked at the forecast, and I think it's between 1 and 2. Could change. Problem is the wind. Whilst the gusts get up quite high, the wind, the north wind, is still very low. I'm just thinking, will we stay under that kind of limit of 7 knots where they don't really like switching it over? We will find out, won't we? I mean, I was really, really struggling about my location today. I did want to go up to Wood End Lane, but I thought better of it. I went, just go conservative for a day like this. Oh, thank you, Kel, for subscribing. We have Maria Spinelli in the chat. Good morning, Maria. Hope you're doing well. Next in, we have the Helvetic Embraer E195. It's coming in from Zurich. And Emirates has just passed, has it? Yes, it's just past Macclesfield. So that should be with us in the next 7 or 8 minutes. And coming from the north, we have the TUI Dreamliner coming in from Cancun. But before all that, we're going to have this Easyjet go out. And this is off to Mahon. I'm using the A320. Neo. Helvetic arrived. So that's from Zurich. Sorry, just putting my can away. There's the Ryanair. This will be going to Tenerife. Ah, thank you. You see, we've got some kebabs. I'll be on it in a second. Lovely fluff off of those wings. And, right, if I get this wrong, this is going to be really awkward, but I'm 99.9999 reoccurring sure it was H. who sent me the amazing kebabs. But free kebabs, saying, for everything you do to feed my passion for aviation, love to you both. Well, sending love to you back, and thank you so much. I'm going to put some love in the chat for you as well, for those amazing kebabs. Can't say no to a kebab, you know me. There we go. Thank you. Amazing, amazing support. I'm eternally grateful for that. Oh, just turned on to final now. We do have the TUI from Cancun, 787-9 Dreamliner, and it's the TUI Nordic one that does that Cancun route every single day. Poor plane. Oh, David just got like 380, and I think he's a very happy boy now. Just going to do a quick reply on the kebabs, because one thing that we can do on them, which I do love. There we go. So, Sophie saying, don't forget to hit the like button. Nearly at 400 likes and 1.1k watching before 8 o'clock. That's crazy. Amazing support, everyone. Thank you so much. Vision Thing saying, as a multi-airport litter picker, upper, I'm going to put upper in there, then I cannot stand and stream or photograph if there's any rubbish around, so I always carry rubbish sacks and a picker in the car or trolley. Yeah, I don't have a picker upper. I think I will have to get one, but we do have bags most of the time, not always. The problem is it's just like finding space to put the stuff in. I mean, you know how much equipment we're bringing out here. That's only going to increase, so we have to kind of offset it with that. Also, I've got to do runs to tips, because I don't have infinite space in my bins for all the rubbish, which is a little bit frustrating at times, but hey ho. Right, here comes the TUI. And the Emirates has just gone over Stockport. Again, they're stopping very quickly today. I've noticed that on a few of the arrivals, and the only one that went long was the TUI, but I think that was because they were told there was a possibility they might have to wait a little while for a stand to become available, but everything else has been vacating really early. Oh, well, thank you, Vic. Do appreciate the very kind words, and look forward to seeing you in the chat more and more. Gino, always a pleasure. Oh, Carlos. They're getting rid of Carlos. Ops are on it. See you, Carlos. Ops doing a great job, as per usual. Ensuring that the airfield is free of Carloses. Right, Emirates A380 coming in from Dubai. Flight time of 7 hours and 10 minutes. Let's get those emojis in the chat for the beast from the east. Absolutely stunning. I'm sure you'll agree. Ian Hess, good morning to you. Liz isn't here today. As in, there was a potential this stream was going to go on for ages. I said, nope, you get your things that you need done doing today. And I'll pop out for a few hours and get the stream done. But thanks for your kind words, mate. Yeah, cheers, Vic. As I say, don't have to, but as I say, it's just a nice place. I like it anyway. And I know there's this thing about, do you do it on Discord? Do you do it on Facebook? Do you do it on another way? I think you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. But I think more people use Facebook than they would Discord. That's why we do it that way. Oh, light the fires, kick the tires, saying, Simon, do not go in the clubhouse. Oh, well, I'll go in a bit later. Great. What's there now? Next in, we've got the Ryanair coming in from Alicante using the 737 MAX 8. White Lakers, good morning. Yeah, it'd be nice to have and then they just timed someone out there. It'd be nice to have an English team in the Champions League final. Looks like we're going to have two in the Europa League final. Proper team in there, leave it there. But yeah, that works. I did see, Arsene Wenger, I've got a lot of respect for Arsene Wenger, talking about, do you think the Europa League winners should have a place in the Champions League next season? And he was like, no, don't think so. I was a bit perplexed by that one because I think he was making the point that it should be for Champions League, and I was like, well, wait a minute, we've got to fourth in our league in order to get into the Champions League. I mean, Arsenal use that a lot, and now that they're doing a lot better, they don't need to use that way to get in there. But yeah, I thought it was a weird one to come out with, but hey ho. I've always thought the old UEFA Cup or the Europa League should always get a spot in the Champions League. It's winning something, isn't it? I think there's more chance of the UEFA or Europa Cup winner doing better in the Champions League than some of the other teams who get in there. But hey, that's my opinion. The lovely Diane Arms in the chat. Hello, Diane. Hope you're doing well. Saying hello, Simon, Liz. No, she's not here today. But, and Mods and Chatters. Well, always a pleasure to have you in. Wendell saying hello from Costa Rica. Great to have you in. And Pico7 saying good morning. 451st like is there as well. There you go. Absolutely smashed it. Right, I think I can make this a bit darker. I think we're getting to the point where we can have a little bit more contrast. Got the Eurowings coming out towards us. The first departure we've had in a little while. Next in, we've got the Ryanair coming in from Belfast using 737-800. Only short flight, just under 40 minutes. Ian has saying 5 weeks and we'll be on the Cancun flight. Well, I know what reg you'll be on if it's not gone tech. Lovely split scimitars on that. Let's go on those. Emirates taking a very leisurely stroll over to stand 12. Sometimes you see him absolutely flooring it over there, and like today, taking it easy. Adrian, Carlos, fly away! Dave saying, in case anyone is new and doesn't know, by hitting the icon underneath the picture, it's been known to bring happiness, especially to Simon. 100%, mate. Where else can a free finger exercise action achieve that? There you go. And awesome. JXAL9 saying, what's your favourite plane? I've already answered that one actually today. My favourite is the 757-200. And lovely to see all those amazing Emirates emojis in the chat. Thank you for spamming the hell out of them. I'm proud of you. Next in, we do have the KLM. It's coming in from Amsterdam. And using their E175. But this Eurowings is going out, so let's concentrate on that. Back off to Dusseldorf. I will say them young crows are getting into mischief at the moment. I think the good thing is they're luckily doing it down this end where they're spooling up, and you don't really get any plane strikes down there. It's a lot further down the runway you tend to get them. Miguel, good morning to you. There's the Emirates going on to stand 12. Cosworth Ash saying, morning everyone, I'm off to Turkey this afternoon. Well, hope you have a great time. Might be around, might not. I can't make any promises. Oh, Simon Brackett saying, who knows what's happening with the Emirates NBA livery? Hasn't flown for ages. I've not heard anything, but can always ask a couple of people. Lufty in the Star Alliance livery, coming in from Frankfurt, is about to touch down, using the A319 for this. Flight time of 1 hour and 20 minutes to get here from Frankfurt. And there's that KLM that came in whilst that Eurowings was going out. We will get that once it goes out. I say the wind is so dead at the moment. I know that Andy D was saying there's a chance that we should change to 05s a little later. If the wind stays as negligible as it is now, I'd say that's pretty. It could be on, it could stick to 2-3s, but we will have to see. There's no right or wrong answer. It depends on what they decide up in the tower. Tom and Helen saying, good morning from Preston, just caught the Emirates. Was it a bit late? And saying, nice to have your stream. It was a few minutes late, it wasn't mega late. Really, it's due in about 7:45 in the morning. It wasn't too bad. It has been late a few times in the last few weeks, but hopefully we should get it going out on time as well. Next in Easyjet from Belfast, using their A320-200. There we go. We do have a TUI coming out. An Easyjet. I can see Nige. So we're going to have some decent action for you in the next few minutes. There we go. Amber, of course I can, saying, can you give my little boy Marcus a good morning? Marcus, good morning to you, mate. I can see you're 2 years old and you absolutely love watching daily. Well, thank you, mate. It's great to have you watching, and we'll dedicate this Easyjet to you. Hope you enjoy that. Well, thank you, Marcus, and of course, Amber. Ah, Harry, you are kidding me. Harry's saying, I do believe A6, the NBA livery is having maintenance and a new livery. I'm sorry, that is just bang out of order. We've not got that. That's going to be the first Emirates that I've missed. I feel mugged off. Aviation and Bus Guy, morning to you. UK Skywatch saying, my brother and his wife are departing now on the TUI flight to Paphos at 9:15 using the 787-8. Well, we will get that for you, my friend. Gareth Evans, morning. And Vic saying, Carlos! Yeah, Carlos is the crow. It's the name we give to Crow. Liz, who does the shows with me, she had a dissertation on crows at the airport and came up with the name Carlos. So there we go. Just in case you're new to the stream, that's why we call him Carlos. William saying, what's your favourite football team? I have been born and bred a Man United fan. I live literally 15 minutes walk from the ground. Born and bred. There you go. So there you go. I hope that helps. Evan does random stuff, says, gotta love the 757-200. I would agree with you, mate, but I'm very biased. Love that plane. Kirsty saying, right, Simon Mods, I'm nipping off for an hour. School run, check on mum and dad's cat before they get back. Sharp, then okay sharp, so I can come back and relax for the day. Behave all and see you in a bit. Well, thanks, Kirsten. I'll see you in a short while. Easyjet's Hamburg now coming on to 2-3 left. Next out, we have the TUI to Palma de Mallorca, using the 737 MAX 8 for this flight. Ooh, sounds nice, Jeff. I'll read that out in a minute. Thought, right, let's get this TUI, because I think they do want to say hello. Thank you. I could tell that they wanted to say hello, so thank you so much to the captain there for the wave. Nice turn onto 2-3 left, and they're going to be going off to Malaga. Now, I'm going to read these in reverse order because Aviation HQ is saying, I'm touching down at Manchester in 10 minutes on the Virgin Atlantic from Atlanta. That should be in a few minutes, but we do have the Virgin from JFK first. Just coming up to Heel Green. Jeff Hughes was saying, my lad and his wife are on the 929 down to Heathrow, then on to Japan for a couple of weeks. That sounds really nice, mate. And I can't wait to get them departing, to be honest. We'll throw it down for the Virgin. Do love some Virgin Atlantic action. Beautiful Virgin Atlantic. Let's see those Virgin tails in the chat. Probably more so for the next one, because I do want to get this jet too, because the pilots were kind enough to give us a cheeky wave. Sorry, I was just about to send Living It Large a message, but because I've just seen he's in the chat. Ooh, was that just me? Just rotate a little bit and then nose down and then back up again? I don't know if they felt something whilst yoinking the yoke back. Yeah, Adrian saying, didn't see much of that NBA livery if that's the case. I'm a bit gutted about that, I won't lie. I'm really disappointed that they've not kept that. Turning on to final now, we do have that Virgin Atlantic from Atlanta, and a pleasure to see living it large in the chat saying, morning everyone, nice to have a day off today and be able to pop into the stream to say hi. Just shared the stream as well. Well, thank you, Paul, for doing that. Always a pleasure, mate. And I know that you're streaming from is it an airport? No, I'm kidding. From Liverpool a little bit later. What time you're starting at, mate? I'll happily shout you out on the stream. Yeah, I'm devastated Manchester never got to see that Emirates. They're usually really good at sending it to us, and I've no idea why they haven't. Sophie, I agree. There should be a law saying that they have to send it to Manchester. And usually we are one of the first to get it, just because they know we have a lot of videographers, live streamers, photographers here who will get really good quality photos for them. So it's a bit of a shock, to be honest. 9 should be out next. Yeah, look, Carlos is infamous across all, well, quite a few live streams. Might have different names, but we all know Carlos started with us. British Airways shuttle now lining up. Now we're going back down to London. And using their A320neo for this flight. Jamie Pickles, morning. Also got William Easton saying, thanks for that, mate. How do I subscribe and give you some brass? I think you're doing a great job. It depends on what device you're using, to be honest. If you did, look, I don't, you know, one sec. So, William, I was just waiting for that to spool up. The best way to do it is off a laptop. So you can press the, under our channel it should say subscribe. Just click on the subscribe. You have the choice of either in the stream, it should be a where the chat is in the bottom right hand corner. There should be like a plus. Click on the plus. It should give you options if you want to donate. That's if you want to. I don't like forcing it kind of thing. I get kind of weirded out by that, but that's the way to do it. Let's say the laptop is always the best way to do it. Virgin Atlantic. A330 coming in from Atlanta with a flight time of 7 hours and 36 minutes. Just passing over the car parks. And that beautiful Virgin Atlantic rolling out. And let's dedicate that one to Sophie, because just like me, loves a good Virgin. And in addition to that, can I say a massive thank you, Sophie, for the one gifted membership. That's gone to Gareth Evans. I'm going to put some love in the chat for Sophie there. Thanks, Sophie. I know how much time you've been giving to us when you're studying at the same time, so mega support, Soph. And Gareth, if you're in the chat, please take the time to say thank you to Sophie for that gifted membership. That's the Easyjet to Istanbul using a 320 CEO. Gabrielle from Sweden, good morning to you. Dave Shaw, good morning to you. And all's good here, thank you. Hope all is well with you. This right now will be off to Cork. Phil Lloyd, salutations on this hump day to you. Flare Out Project, it's just me being Billy No Mates today, all on my lonesome. I've got no friends. No, as I said, there's a potential that we might be going long with this stream today, and I did say to Liz, I think the weekend's like taking it out of her, and I was just like, you do the other things that you have to do, and I will do this stream, despite working from 4 o'clock in the morning through till late last night. So, yesterday, so, yeah, just on it, I won't lie, I'm just really enjoying streaming at the moment. I love being out here. And you do go, and you do have periods where you do at times fall out of love with coming out here all the time, but I'm not having that at the moment. I'm just absolutely loving every second I'm here. It's a joy. And I know it's a comment from Vision Thing saying she's had enough of him at home, so she's staying at home. No, Vision Thing, the truth is, meeting you last week on Saturday traumatised the poor girl, and she just doesn't want to come out again. Just thinking, is Vision Thing out? Just kidding, mate. It was good seeing you on Saturday. Jet 2, lined up, ready to go. Not having any time to actually get them coming on at the moment. The planes are just so busy. Andy saying, at least we get the stunning Wimbledon livery. I've seen that now though, Andy. I'm like, yeah, whatever. I've seen it a few times. I'm like, yeah, don't care. £3 p.m. today for Living It Large. Paul, there's a chance I might be live at that time. There's a small chance, so if I am, I apologise in advance. I'll send them over if I can. Lovely green tails in the chat, and I realised how far I am behind in the chat again, but I don't care. Hey there, Stan. info saying that A380 is in for maintenance at the moment, but the livery's staying on to July. Well, I hope you're right, to be honest. It'd be nice to... well, yes, it'd be nice to see that. I mean, if that does a London Heathrow, I might have to make a trip for it, just because I do want to have that on my list. Yeah, Darren, you're absolutely right. It certainly has visited Heathrow a few times. So you've just been unlucky with it, but you never know. Could happen soon. So Wayne, great to have you in. It's a morning from me, but I'm guessing you're maybe in Australia? Late afternoon there? I'm loving seeing those Virgin Tales in the chat once again. Johnny Bongo, 100, get in there, mate. Morning to you, and good afternoon, it's evening in Adelaide. Oh, thank you, Sophie, for giving the information. You did better than I ever could. William, no problems, mate. Don't feel like you have to. So, but thank you for even thinking about it. ET Fairways operating on behalf of Jet2 is off to Naples. Hopefully get some pizza over there. Waters back in the house, coffee on the go, he's winning. And the lovely Dennis Whitaker joining the 1 year crew, saying, where have the 12 months go? Gone, even. I can't speak. Sorry, Dennis, for botching that. Ooh. But Dennis, thank you for that amazing support. And good time here. We've got the beautiful Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner coming on. It's going back to Doha. Oh, look at the fluff off those wings. Crazy when the... I think it is a bit of a tough job to get the fluff over the composite wings on that Dreamliner. And good morning to Diana Hayes. Hope you're doing well. Great to have you here with us on this hump day at Manchester Airport. Oh, do you know what I didn't do for Dennis? I just forgot. Dennis, some hearts in the chat for you, mate. Say thank you for your continued support. I can see we have some lovely gifted memberships. Let's see if I can get down to it. Oh, it's Dennis again. Dennis with the 5 gifted memberships. So thank you so much for that, Dennis. Amazing support of the channel. I'm eternally grateful for that support. And those memberships have gone to Harry, David 990, Martin Wheel, Ken, Lord Andrew. Well, guys, if you're in the chat, please take the time to say thank you for those gifted memberships to Dennis. Great, just amazing support for not only us, but for people who want to be members. So cheers for that, mate. And some more hearts for you. You're getting some double heartage. But, cheers, buddy. And Roger Clark, good morning, saying, good morning all. First time here. Well, it's great to have you with us. I hope you're enjoying the stream. And Kel saying, appreciate filming these lives. Had tears watching my daughter take off on their first holiday without me. So a big thank you. Well, it's our pleasure, mate, and I hope she has a good time. Was it Skiathos? I'm sure it was. If not, just substitute the place where she went. But thank you. Oh, and the legendary cyclist is in the chat. Morning, mate. Hope the cats are doing well. Diablo. Sorry, mate. You know I'm juvenile. I think you know that about me by now. And we have the Loganair Tanuki coming down towards us. It's going to take full length down Tango. And they're using the ERJ 145 for this. And we have a supper report from David saying, here we go, getting in early today, tortilla wraps stuffed with mince, smothered in cheese and grilled, then topped with guacamole. Well, I tell you what, mate, sounds absolutely divine. So I hope you enjoy that. Is there going to be a glass of wine with that? I won't lie, I had a couple of glasses of wine last night. It was very nice. I hadn't had wine for a little while. So got myself a nice bottle of Italian. And yeah, I really enjoyed that. After such a long day, I was just gone. I was like, I can't do anything anymore. Wolf say we. You have to be a member for those emotes in there. Well, I'm gonna shill for a second. I don't usually shill that much, but I will here. We do have, I think, competitively priced membership packages. Considering how many times we go live a week, we are doing roughly 4 a week, and this week I'm going to be doing 5 live streams. Going to be helping Living It Large out at Carmarthen. So. They start from $2.99 and they do go through to higher levels. But I'd say in order just to get the access to the emotes, that's the $2.99 you can go in that. And you also get access to a group that we run on Facebook as well. So, but as I say, I understand that there's a cost of living crisis as well. So, if not, what I would advise is for you to opt in for gifted memberships. And if you're lucky to get one of those memberships, you have the same perks. So. And that's down to the amazing support of other people. So there you go. Prop. Aer Lingus. Going back to Belfast. must say the ops team are working very hard today. They are trying to deter Carlos from hanging around anywhere near the airfield at the moment. Great job. I say they have to be especially vigilant at this time of year. Thank you. Right. I'm well behind. You know this with me. This is what I do. Can I just say a massive thank you to our newest mod on the channel, the lovely Cathay Airways. Upgrading her membership to Domestic Delight. Well, thank you so much, Kat. Means the world to us, and you're doing a cracking job, I must say. I'm keeping an eye, and you're doing an absolutely awesome job. But what I always say to all our mods, just make sure you're only in for the time that you need to be. I know that there's always this kind of temptation to be in there for a lot longer than you need to. Just do it as you normally would, Kat, and we're just grateful for that. But thank you so much for the amazing support. Adrian, thank you once again for the amazing emotes work that you do. You're the emote king. And I hope you have a good night's sleep. As always, look after yourself, buddy. And see you soon. And Yorkshire Boy with the $4.99 super sticker. Well, thank you so much for that. Here we go. Going to put some love in the chat for you. Thank you once again. Amazing support by everybody today, and I am eternally grateful for that. It makes just coming out doing this, what I love doing anyway, just better. And it helps us do stuff as well. As I say, there's the unit that I bought for upgrading the streaming unit is now back in Scotland, having its checks done. Thankfully, so hopefully once that's done, they'll credit my account with the money again, and I'll be able to buy another one. As I say, that is going to mean a lot of improvements for the live stream, so look forward to bringing those to you. But once again, thank you for that support. This Easyjet now on the roll. It is off to Amsterdam. Had a bit of a slot delay, wasn't a major one. Thought when they threw it down at the bottom there by Victor Delta, that was going to be there for at least 30-40 minutes. Wadders, don't do that, please. I will time you out. I think you know where I am in the chat. Greenacre saying, now I'm getting hungry. This is torture. Well, I'm about to have my breakfast bar in a minute, I won't lie. So I think it's only right that you get yourself something. You deserve it. Just want to see if we've got anything on final. Yes, we do. We've got the Virgin Atlantic coming in from Las Vegas using the A350 1000 for this flight. And flight time's just under 9 hours. It's crazy that, isn't it, to think they come from Vegas. Near enough bang on the west coast there and got back over here in that time. And UK Skywatcher with the $4.99 super sticker. What's the super sticker? A laughing smiley face? Yes, I would say so. Well, thank you so much for that. And I'm just going to show some love for that. Thank you for that amazing support. And I just want to go back to Yorkshire Boys because it was playing the trumpet, that super sticker. I sometimes forget to read out what the super sticker is. So thank you for that, everybody. Oh, thank you, Nigel. Great name. You know we love that on the channel. Dennis Whitaker, thank you for that amazing support, and of course the milestone as well. Take care and have a great sleep. And Sophie says we're up to 600 likes. Well, thank you, everybody. I feel like I'm saying thank you a lot, but I am eternally grateful. It's cool to be at 600 already, this early in the day. As I say, we could be here for a while today, depending on what happens. The one thing I will say is that we're definitely getting Kirsty's parents coming back in. My back feels all right. Hopefully the sun won't be too harsh on the equipment today. and you can get away with it. Because I haven't brought the parasol out today. It was just too much equipment. So hopefully we can get away with it. But yeah, the goal is to minimum to get the Kirsty's parents coming in. I think they're due about 1:20, if memory serves me right. So we'll get that. And of course, if there is a 7-4, we don't know if there will be or not. I'll get that. And I'll hang around for departure as well. And thank you, Lana, once again. I'll read out your super sticker in a minute. All them birds are getting close. Problem is the juveniles, and the adults don't take well to them flying near them, and then so they get dispersed from the adults, and then that's usually when you get them flying close to the runway in front of the planes. And I'm really hoping we don't have a day like we had last year, where we had 2 in a stream. But that group, that little cohort of crows, they could get into trouble, put it that way. Right, let's watch this beautiful Virgin vacate. And Lana, thank you so much for the £5 super sticker. The little fox saying hi. Oh no, hiya. Well, hiya there to you, Lana. Great to have you in the stream, and hope you're doing well. Aiden's Aviation saying, Simon, I'm on 9H VVR off to Alicante. Well, look forward to seeing that, mate. Hope you're doing well. Carlos the Jackdaw. We're all collectively known as Carlos round here, mate. Optimus Toaster, did I miss your milestone? I apologise. Let me just go through everything. 1 second. Fan funding. Sorry, Optimus Toaster. There we go. Optimus Toaster with the 28 months at Domestic Delight. So double impressive. So joining the 28-month crew, saying, working from home today, so you will get a dedicated monitor all morning. Well, I feel really bad for missing you out now, mate. Knowing that I've got a dedicated monitor. Sorry for missing that, mate. But as I say, if I ever miss anything, please, just put it in. Just put it in. My ego doesn't work that I'll just go, oh no, it's not me. No, it's I'm eternally grateful for the membership renewals. So thank you, Optimus Toaster. I know you're doing well, mate. And that Ryanair is off to Alicante. 737 MAX 8. And it's that flight Aiden's on. Sorry, I've only just sussed that one when I saw it. Have a great flight, mate. Europe car livery's just come back. Was that from Belfast? I'm sure I went out to Belfast early this morning. Richard Dalgleish, morning, mate. How are you doing? Oh no, it's definitely a parasol. Ed Harris, morning to you. Anthony Aston saying g'day or good night from Sydney, Australia. Well, it's g'day from here. Good night to you. Oh, Manchester plant man, trust me, you're nothing compared to me. I am dumb at the best of times, mate. Right, do you think I'm going to be able to get my breakfast bar now? You just calm down for a couple of minutes. Oh yeah, an Optimus toaster. There you go, mate. Did I do them for... I think I did, didn't I? I did do them for lovely Lana. I think I did the hearts. If I didn't, Lana, put a reminder in and I'll put them in. I'm sure I did, but knowing me, I'm scatty as hell. Right, the sun has come out, so I'm just going to adjust the settings a little bit. Let's have a look. That's good. Not that. That and that. Awesome. So, all set to go, and I do have time to have my... Oh, she's given me a cheap bar that she doesn't like. Thanks, Liz. Really appreciate that. She didn't give me one of the good ones. So grateful for it. Tony asking, how long am I streaming for today? I have no idea, mate. Minimum 120 is, because I said I'd get, well, it's whenever Kirsty's parents come in on their flight. And then, there's this rumoured 7-4. That comes in, I'll wait for that to depart. And then I'll get the 7-6 that's due in as well, just to cover base. Is there a plane coming in? Certainly is. We've got a prop coming in. Leave it there. Right, it's coming in from Dublin. It's an ATR 72. Good to see those amazing red tails in the chat. Oh, I missed saying hello to Vision Thing. Did I? I think I did say hello to you. And then I insulted you. Later on. Well, if not, let's just keep it this way. Everyone, let's say hello to Vision Thing. Put 5-star mods in there for him. Easyjet coming on. It's going off to Belfast using an A320-200. And Vic saying, okay, peeps, thanks for the warm welcome this morning. I've enjoyed my stay for the last hour or so. Must shoot off now to make some breakfast and see my wife off to work. Take care all, and Simon, be safe. Well, thank you, mate, and it's been an absolute pleasure having you in, and thank you for your support as well on the channel. So, certainly grateful for that. Take care to you as well. Oh, we have the lovely Kimmy in saying, good morning, everyone. Hope you're all having a lovely day in the office. Would have been on earlier, but turns out the managing director is also an AV geek, so we're all yapping about planes. Awesome. I love that. Well, thanks for joining us, and thanks for support on the short as well. David saying, I did miss a supper report from 6 months ago. I did say, hey, look, if you can remember what you had 6 months ago, mate, please put it in. I'll do it. You know me. No problems with that. Just looking now, our next arrival will be the Singapore Airlines A350 coming in from Singapore. Flight time of 13 and a half hours. It's just passing, it's got a dodgy transponder. Right, let's just send it down to the bottom already. I've had this happen too many times to me now where I've missed it just because it's got a dodgy transponder. So, yes, flight time of 13 and a half hours. And as it said, it was passing within shore, but now it looks like it's all over the show. It's just done a little snaky thing. Wowzers. Beautiful. Can't hear it yet, but it is pretty close. And here it comes. And I really want to see those Singapore tails in the stream. I don't think we had it on Monday, did we? Oh, nice to see it again. See you later, Manchester Plant Man. Oh, Kat, enjoy your, well, maybe not, trip to dentist. Hopefully it's just a check-up. And thank you for the amazing support and, of course, being our latest mod on the channel. So, thank you for that. Yeah, I've got the dentist, I think. Is it next week or the week after? One of the two, anyway. Can't wait. Oh, wowzers. Optimus Toast saying I think my treatment is going to be 470, which is eye-watering. that is eye-watering, but anything with them, it's always expensive, isn't it? No, I spent a fortune recently and don't want to do that again. And there's Singapore Airlines tail. Got a few spotters over at the Runway Visitor Park. Nice to see. Out there nice and early. And Vision Thing saying, I think you would just insult me as per usual. Yeah, probably likely that, mate. I'm sure the love was coming back my way as well. So, dish it, you take it. Alright, we've got anything else on final? We certainly do. Just coming on, we have the Easyjet in the Neo livery. That's coming in from Basel. Helvetic is coming over to us now. Just saying, he's in the chat saying good morning from Nairobi, Kenya. Christine Gardner saying good morning, peeps and Think Planes. Well, good morning to you. And also, good to see Rob Guest in the chat. And I can see those Singapore tails popping out all over the place. Living at Large saying to Vision Thing, let me know if you're down there anytime soon. I think one trip a year is enough for him, Paul. Don't get carried away. Oh, Sophie saying she has a breakup. Not like alive, but stream-wise. Good spot, Soph. We've just had the internet die. So give me a couple of minutes to sort that out, everybody. I might have to reboot a few things. It does happen during the summer. We do tend to have these little outages. And it's crazy. If you knew how many sources we were using, you would cry. So, a little annoying, but it's something we get used to. Yeah, I just saw that, what bit rate we were pushing out, and that is not good at all. So let me just grab my laptop and have a look. I'm going to be away from the stream for a few secs, so please bear with me. Boom. Let's see what numbers we're doing. Right, I want to make Vision Thing cry in a minute with the numbers. I can get the Easyjet coming in. Oh, we're back up to 25,000 now, so that's good. I did see, though, Sophie, and you're absolutely right saying there that we did have a dropout. We were down at about 8,000. So the normal numbers that we use to upload is about 25. And that's pretty good for us. Oh, but I have just seen an issue. So I do need to reboot one thing, and I'll take 2 secs. Let's just put that back on there. So yeah, one internet source has just gone absolutely dead on me. And we'll boot that up again. I can hear on scanner that some KLM's pushing back. Not on my scanner, so don't use it. Now, if I had a behind-the-scenes camera, all you'd be seeing me do at the moment is scoffing a bar, looking at a laptop. Ethernet is back in the game. Let's have a look. Give me better numbers than that. There we go. Yeah, it's coming back up now. So thanks for that to let me know. Shouldn't be an issue again. It might happen, but it's one of them things. Right, I think I am where I was meant to be in the chat. Kirsty saying, catch you all soon. Better get some work done. No, Kirsty, it's not good enough. Kirsty, you need to be more dedicated and sack work off and just watch Think Planes. I'm kidding. Take care, sir, and have a great day. I can see those awesome Singapore tales in the chat, so thank you everyone for putting that in. Anthony Ashton saying, got a trip to Manchester soon. I'm going to go on QF1, Sydney to London, with a stop in Singapore and then go to Manchester. Well, can't wait to have you up here. I'm sure you'll enjoy it, and hope you have some decent weather when you do come up here. That's the big one, isn't it, to be honest? Everyone's like, yeah. All right. Just checking the fans are on high. There we go. Boom, sorted. So the Emirates, as you can see, is being loaded with the pallets. That does look to be an on-time departure as we speak. Looking at 9:50. Claire W saying, morning all. Thanks for another stream, Simon. Keeping me company. Well, it's my pleasure. I was going to say our pleasure because I usually expect this to be here. But she's abandoned me. Do you have an arrival? And it's the SAS in this plain Jane livery. I'm guessing... Well, it's got the new cowling on it, but I'm guessing this one used to be in the... the Sky Team now. What was it before? Star Alliance livery. Thank you. Just had to get that out of my head there. Yeah, it's what I know. I'm just catching up with people, you know, what they're saying in the chat about the internet quality. It's, you got to understand, we're in the absolute middle of nowhere, and they have been messing around with the masts of late. It's just something that, you know, we do get maintenance of the mast. One source has been down. I'm not going to say which one it is because I had to keep some stuff to myself. And there've been a couple of issues in regards of grabbing on masts, but 9 times out of 10, if I just reboot stuff and you usually get around it. But thanks for persevering with that. Yeah, Optimus Toast, if you saw the numbers we were streaming at, you'd understand we had a bit of a compression. We have magic internet. That is all you will know. Next in, we have the SAS coming in from Stockholm using A320neo again. And you can see that the KLM's pushed. That'll be coming out here soon. Anthony, you're asking so many questions. I don't think anyone can do it. So if you just chill it a little bit, one at a time. Give a bit of time for it to be answered. As I say, we'll try and get through to it as best we can, but just putting one after the other is just not going to happen. Chris Bull saying, what time did you start your stream on Bank Holiday Easter weekend? I think it was, we started quite early, so I'd say 10 to 6 in the morning, so 5:50. I can hear the SAS coming around now. It's got a dodgy radome on it, this SAS. So asking, what is the Gulf Air? Gulf Air is an airline from Bahrain. Use their 787-9 Dreamliner here to Manchester, and decent airline. So if you're saying, don't forget to hit the like button, 700 likes for everyone for your support. Well, that is awesome. 700, crazy numbers, and thank you one and all. And if you haven't already, please think about giving the like button a quick old bash. As I say, it helps push the stream out a little bit, and I'll be eternally grateful for that. Etihad, I can see, has just pushed. I'll push back, and then they'll drag that forward. It's okay, Anthony, don't worry about it, mate. I was just saying, if you want to get things answered, you just put one in at a time, and then we can filter through it and then go, yeah, that one, we'll answer that, and then you can ask the next one once it's answered. Optimus Toaster saying stealth SAS. We were talking about the stream recently, where the Typhoon escorted the SAS in because the pilots got fined, didn't they? Not great. And Cal talking about the Concorde hangar, which is Concorde's in there, and they do pay tours. One of our friends is one of the tour guides there, does an amazing job. Gareth is a top bloke and very, very knowledgeable. So if you ever want to go in there, try and get Gareth to do it for you. He's a really nice guy. He does watch the stream, especially when he's going on holiday, I've noticed. But always a pleasure to see him. Optimus Toaster. I was the people I was talking to, and Vision Fingers in there, that he can testify to. I was going on about the absolute crazy comments. I think I still have like PTSD over it. There's some of the comments that they used that were in there. So I put that it was a SAS escorted by Typhoon, and everyone's like going, "It's not the SAS. It's not being." I'm just like, there are more than one group who uses those three letters. It's like, open your eyes a little bit, please. You couldn't say anything to them. They were full on. How do I put it? Oh no, I'm just going to say it. Nut jobs. So yeah, you just had to go. Yeah, whatever. See ya. Thanks for the view. That's what I think I said that quite a lot. I just went, I lost the will to live after a while. I just went, yeah, thanks for the view, mate. Whatever you think, you still watched it. Thank you. But yeah, good to see I'm not the only one who remembers that one for all the right reasons. Daniel from Northwest Aviation Spot has just popped in saying, hello. Just popping on to say hello, and before I head off to my... I have to take my... is it your mum for the hospital op? I think it is, isn't it? But well, I hope that all goes well, mate. And always a pleasure to have you in. Lovely Claire was in earlier. Tui to Larnaca. using the 737-800. Alana saying, I've done 2 tours of the Concorde. Fab day. Recommend the Platinum tour. Yeah, they do go into a hell of a lot of depth, don't they, on that one. I've been lucky to have been on that one a while ago, but very, very knowledgeable, the people who are in there. And I've got to say, Manchester does a cracking job. The runway visit park in the airport of looking after that frame. You know, you look at the one at Heathrow and seeing what sad state it's in. Anthony, if you want more information about that Concorde, the frame, it's BOAC. I would also say if you go onto the Runway Visitor Park website, there's a lot of information on there about Concorde, the tours, and there's pictures of it as well, so you can check out the liveries as well, bud. So that's what I would say for you to do. Living at Large is off to the Lurkers Lounge for a bit. Going to do a bit of housework and coffee while Vicky's snoring away. Oh dear, you mean she's missing the stream and she's just snoring her head off? She wasn't out on the lash again last night, was she, Paul? Before you go, of course. If so, we will give her a bit of banter a little bit later. You know me, I'm all up for a little bit of that. Absolutely. No problems. So, Etihad is now making its way out towards us. Oh. Paul saying, no, she wasn't. She's just a lazy bugger. Go. Saying it as it is. Well, I can also say that in the stream as well, mate. So thanks for the info. Scary 2002. Great to have you in the stream. Christopher just saying, oh, no, sorry. First of all, Mike K, morning, mate. Hope you're doing well. Always a pleasure to have you in, bud. Yeah, Christopher Illingworth saying the Concorde at Heathrow is just a shell, no seats, no cockpit, disgusting state, shame and BA. 100%. 100%. They really need to do something. Like, even if they were to, move it, put it outside, or I don't know. I mean, they've got the opportunity with this new third runway to do something with it, don't they? And I really hope they do. But as I say, I saw pictures of it. I don't think you can get pictures of it anymore. I think they're very kind of closed to people going in there anymore. And yeah, loads of paper in there last time. It just looked like a storage bucket. Absolute sad state. Anyway. And Mike, he knows his liveries, this guy. He loves this stunning Etihad 777-300ER, which will be going back to Abu Dhabi. Also got the TUI 787-9 to Paphos, pushing back. Look at that, Mike's on it. He's already got me well ahead of the chat already. James Cohen, good morning to you. Lofty in the Star Alliance livery. coming out towards me. And this one will be going back to Frankfurt. Sophie, don't worry about it. I know you've got your study and everything and your friends around. Just chill with them. Sack the stream off, please. I was like, don't feel bad about it. I know you're very, very busy at the moment. I'm just grateful for the time that you have spent with us, so cheers for that. Hello, mate. Got a couple of sausage dogs around me. And thank you to the lovely Diana for the... It's not updated. There we go. I can see it now. Saying, for the gifted kebab, saying, thanks for keeping me entertained as always whilst I work. Well, thank you for that. I'm just going to put a quick thank you message in. So, amazing support for the stream today. So, thanks to everybody. But yes, another kebab for me. I am sorted. I'm going to be fatter and fatter, and that's what we want. A UK Skywatch saying, I can see my brother's TUI 787-9 flight to Paphos has just pinged on flight radar, so should see it soon. Yes, we should. Oh, so it's going to be here for another hour. Well, I you know me, I'm eternally grateful for that, Sophie. And Kirsty's back. I did see Kirsty a minute ago. There she is. I'm just going to call Sophie Oatcake from now on. You alright, Oatcake? Right, here is this awesome aircraft. Enjoy this, everyone. Absolutely stunning departure. Disco D, good morning to you. And Diane saying, in hindsight, I should have labelled it as lettuce for Liz. She loves a good lettuce, that girl. She loves it. A real good iceberg at the moment. She's not being too creative with her lettuces, but you know. LFL. There you go. Right, let's get this bank. Because we're going to get a nice little banker there from the Etihad. Got like two dogs like protecting me and all the gear. So any robbers come down here, watch out. I've got two dogs that'll take you out. Nice to hear everyone's having a bit of breakfast. I won't lie, I feel better for having my breakfast bar. I'm looking forward to my sandwich at lunchtime. Could see Wadders absolutely loved that. So Jeff saying his lad's Niger's on the move. It certainly is. It's just pushed back. So I'll have that over here in the next 4 or 5 minutes. Ryanair's just landed, but I'll be honest, I want to stay on this Jet2 A321neo. This will be off to Paphos. Oh, Kirsty saying parents' plane scheduled to land 20 minutes ahead of schedule. Oh my goodness. That's impressive. As I say, we'll have to see what's happening with that 747. But if not, that will be the final aircraft of the show. Ruben asking, is the Air China coming in anytime soon? Not happening at all. There you go, mate. I don't know why that's still on. There's still slots on the flight radar for it. But yes, I see it near enough most shows, but that will not be happening. Not in the near future, anyway. Very nice departure. And I can see the TUI. Hopefully this Lufty should be next to go out. Going back to Frankfurt. The KLM has lined up behind it. Yeah, James. It's a weird one. So there's a 747 that is on the Community Airport app saying that there's a chance of it landing at 20 past 12. You won't find it on flight radar. So it's coming in from Ruszków in Poland. And there was a 747 from National Airlines that landed there this morning. So technically it could happen. However, when I checked with a couple of people who have far more information than I ever will, there were no planned slots for it here today at Manchester. So I don't know is the answer. So I think it's extremely unlikely we'll get it, but there's a possibility. So just to get you all in the information on that one. Fairness, should really be looking to take off, shouldn't it? Simon sticks filters on ADSB. Filter by type code 374 dot filter. And I cannot see it at all on the ADSB at the moment, so take that with a pinch of salt. Right, that TUI is here. I will get that TUI for in addition, Nige is over here as well now. So get that for Jeff. Yeah, I mean, I have put it down. I've been honest about it, and I said I think there's like a 10% chance we'll get it. That's me being honest. I think it's unlikely. Yeah, I agree with vision thing. It's extremely unlikely, but as I say, it is there. I'm just going to go off the 0.1% of a chance that it might come in. I say you do get them, do get the nationals down at Birmingham, so there are routes that they do so. I'm not going to dismiss it totally out of hand. Birmingham don't have any slots for it, I don't think. Well, they didn't when I checked yesterday. So let's just see. If it comes, and that's brilliant. If it doesn't, it's not the end of the world, is it? There you go, Jeff. Bit of Nige for ya. Mike says we do have 3 lining up for departure as we speak. I'm going to go into the KLM. Right, let's throw it on to British Airways. Using their 321neo. And spilling up straight away. Off down to London. David, you certainly spiced it up for me. It said line 3 up at once earlier for you specifically on my stream. Well, mate, up in the tower, showing some love. Hope you're all doing well, and eternally grateful for that, mate. Have you discussed with Tim any potential dates? Say, just work it around you guys. If he can't do it, we'll just work it around you. Sack him off. I'll tell him later. I'll just go, sorry, mate, we sacked you off. Don't want to talk to you anymore, Tim. I know what he'll say back to me in reply. Ryanair departing now. That's off to Rhodes. And we have TUI lined up, ready to go next. 737-800. And this will be off to Tenerife. Alright, got Tenerife this summer. I can hear the prop. Thanks, Mike. Top man, David. Well, look forward to it. Sarah Jane saying 1.6k watching, 800 likes. Come on, everyone. Say, if you're enjoying what you're watching and haven't already, please think about dropping us a like. Otherwise, I keep begging. Wendy's saying she hasn't seen the Ryanair and the Boeing livery for a long time. It's gone, that now, unfortunately. I like that one as well. Prop. Quiet. Beautiful prop. Making its way back to Dublin. On final now, we do have another Nige, another 321neo coming in from, of course, London Heathrow. Wendy saying it's time to take the dog for a walk. Well, thanks for joining us today, Wendy. Always a pleasure to have you in. Scary saying AT winglets always remind me of the happy crab clapping his pincers. I think I need therapy. If you do, get in the queue because I think I need to get there before you. I do like that one though. That'll work. So Emirates, you can see that the main cargo holds on both the front and the aft are now closed. It's just the exit and entrance and exit for the staff to get in that hatch. So as I say, that should be really going out in the next probably 15-20 minutes. Optimus Toaster saying, reckon we can get to 1,000 likes before the arrival of the A350. Well, hope so. What do you think? It's all down to you. Have I liked the stream though? Wait a minute. Let's see if I've liked the stream. If you haven't, I'm sure I have. Yeah, I have. Because I'm so needy, I needed to do it myself. Right, I can hear Nige. Say, coming in from London Heathrow, A321neo, just doing the shuttle flights. Caroline's back in the chat. Hello, Caroline. Well, I heard it. I can't see it. Touching it down just before the bump. Oh, I do feel there's a bit of a gauntlet being thrown down there. Optimus Toaster and Sophie saying, yes, before Wendy Darling comes in, we need 1,000 likes. I'm here for this one. Andrea Bewley saying, good morning, Simon and all in chat. Well, good morning, and always a pleasure to have you in. James Cohen saying, what's the plan with the Global A380? Well, there's two flights scheduled at the moment. Oh well. The first ones are going to be from Glasgow to New York and then back, and then later there'll be a Manchester flight as well. So, as I say, I think those flights will happen. I'm just sceptical about what they're going to do as an airline going from there, because I've still not heard a lot. But fair dues, they've got it to this stage. Let's see what James Asquith and his team do now. Still a lot more work for them to do. I still don't have an idea of what the business is, how it's going to go about doing what it wants to do, and at what level of standard, and the fundamental questions. I know that he had his initial statement about what he wanted for the business, etc. But I still don't know what the business is. And if I don't, I'm guessing other passengers don't. They're not going to be based at Heathrow. Where are they going to be based? Because then that will affect the type of clientele that you get and the amount that they're willing to pay for certain cabins as well. There's just too many questions still, so I don't know where we are with it. But we are scheduled to get those two flights sometime soon. So I know that every streamer and his dog's going to be out for that one. I was actually having a bit of a laugh with Simon Lowe on that stream, but about that. But yeah, it's just how it is. So I have no idea. Just take it as it comes. Can't control it, can you? Mike Kay saying the Virgin is 35 minutes out. So there you go. I have that time to get to 1,000 likes. Sophie saying, don't forget to subscribe to the channel too if you like what you see. Anthony Todd saying, morning to myself and to everyone else. Well, great to have you here, mate. Mike Kay saying, next in, we've got the Lufty A320 from Munich. I'll send the camera down there. Seems to be more on concentrating on arrivals at the moment than we are departures. They seem to have these little peaks and troughs in regards of traffic coming in and traffic coming out, I've noticed. Oh yeah, Optimus says it's going to be absolutely hammered here. The streamers are going to take up 90% of the space, and then anyone else can fight for the rest of the spots. Oh dear, I've got no idea how we're going to go about planning this. Hoping we get my unit back, because then that gives me a couple of options. But I'm not going to tell anyone yet. Right, I'm just having a look for this 7-4. So, B74 dot done. Filter. apparently I have no 747s on this planet. Kimmy, thanks for joining us, and got a presentation to give to the whole company. Oh no. Oh, it's not nice when you don't want to do it, but you'll be absolutely awesome at it and you'll smash it. So, but thank you for joining us, and hope you're doing. Yeah, I'm just going to say you're going to smash it. It's all good. Turkish Airlines A321-200 now touching down, right on top of the bump. A very nice landing. Sorry, I'm just trying to see where the 74 is. I'm going to be see if it's even pinging. There we go. Just give me 2 seconds to get that sorted and then I'll be good. Right. Sorry, it's just absolutely going crazy on me, this app. Let's close that window down. ADSB. Easyjet should be coming over here next. Just about to cross over 23 right. Oh, my ADSB's absolutely had it. I'm not even looking there for a while. Anyway, this mighty orange coming over. And this is off to Malaga. A320. And they're attaching the tug to the Emirates. And looks like this might come down Tango. Just looking to see what we've got final. Got a couple of planes coming up from the south. Got Ryanair coming in from Pisa and another Ryanair coming from Milan. And indeed, this Easyjet is coming down Tango towards us. Does anyone know when the this Malta Air is taking off? It's been there all day. I thought Ryanair would have that out and about. Yeah, HDOT saying it's 274s going into EMA, but late afternoon and not national. Rashkow, so RZE on flight radar. Cancelled. There you go. 747 is not on there now. There you go. All sorted, so I can rest easy. So say we will be going to about 1:20. Well, 1 o'clock anyway. Say Kirsty's parents are due back in on their flight, so we will get that. But yeah, I can confirm that that slot A didn't exist and B has now been cancelled. So at least we all know now. So I'm not looking at flight radar or ADSB and all that. So good to know. But thanks for persevering with me, everyone. Beautiful. Nice build up there from that Easyjet. Do you have a Jet 2 coming over towards us? There we go. I've just warmed up a little bit. It's turned into a lovely day now. Might even take off my heated gilet. I'm going to have to look after this screen because I know that this did overheat last time. But, camera's doing all right. Testing this, Lizzie's camera. It seems to be doing better than my one for heat dissipation. Emirates now pushing back. So it should be over with us in the next 5-10 minutes. And yes, it will be coming out right in front of us. Thanks, Mike, saying Malta Air to Ibiza with a scheduled departure time of 11. It's a long time to have that on stand when you understand how Ryanair work it. They just get them planes out, get a next lot on, get the next lot on, and that's just been there all day. Very interesting. Went to say Christine Gardner, did I say hello to you? I'm not sure if I did. If not, hello. Kirsty saying just had a video call with the mum from the airport so Tommy could see all the planes. They just about to go on for boarding now. He said it's been brilliantly quick. Well, that's great to hear. Happy to hear that. And I say that's going to be the highlight of our show today. So of course we're going to be getting all the epic movements up till then, including the second Emirates arrival. And yes, I'm getting rid of that that gilet now because that has just gone up about 7 or 8 degrees. That is absolutely toasty. And David saying, right, time to start multitasking. New season of Taskmaster is just starting on New Zealand Channel 2. So that's on the telly as this stays on the laptop. Well, I like your style, mate. Right now, just come in. I'm just going to concentrate on the Emirates before it goes out. And that has come in from Pisa. Let's say this is the main thing that we're concentrating on now. My Emirates A380. And the Ryanair from Milan is probably about 3 minutes out. Just passing over Stockport. Benji, hi there. And Mr. Bear's in the chat as well. It's a glorious day now, Mr. Bear. A little bit earlier, I won't lie, it wasn't too great, but I'll definitely take what we've got now. Kat, what have you missed? Me finding out that the 747 has no chance of coming in there because it's been cancelled. What else? We had a spate of nice departures and we had 3 planes lined up in a row. I thought that looked quite cool. And that was down to a legend who's in the tower. You may or may not be watching. So that was cool. I think I'll take that. Two good mornings. I tell you what, I'm giving them away for free of charge nowadays, aren't I, Christian? Kirsty saying, love that a Boeing 737 Palmer is the main feature of today's show. Well, I'll tell you what, it's an improvement on most of our shows, Kirsty, so I'll take that. Yeah, Kat, did the dentist go all right? Ah, Roy, a pleasure to have you in, my friend. And no worries, I know how busy you are. It must have been a pretty busy weekend for you. I did see the photo and everything. So I think you deserve a bit of a lie-in after that kind of monumental weekend. And I've missed the Ryanair. I actually meant to get this Ryanair, not the previous one, but this one I did. So that one's my bad. Yeah, great to have you in, Roy. And you can hear the engine starting up on the Emirates. Right, well, luckily there's no more planes on. Well, there's none on final at the moment, so that means I'm not going to miss any. Oh, cat didn't need anything doing. Result, cheaper and better. Hi, Benji. Gordon Horridge saying good morning from Skiathos. Well, good morning to you. Hope you're having a great time over there. Getting a bit of plane spotting in yourself from what has to be one of the best locations in the world. Captain's looking. Might be just looking at his iPad. I'll take that, nonetheless. David saying advert time. Oh, we don't mind advert time. Saying don't forget to do a stretching exercise and reach out with your finger and hit that like button. Go on. You know you'll want to. But wait, there's more. It'll make me happy too as well. Simple Simon. Not the one on TikTok, this one. Yep, good spot that, Roy. Notice that the lovely Cat Airways has been modded on the channel. They're showing some awesome loyalty. I say, I won't lie, with mods, I do keep an eye on potential mods for like 3 months. And I said, I'm keeping an eye on lovely Cat. And I was just like, okay. And I saw something and I went, okay, that's it. Definitely need to be modded. So absolute pleasure to have the lovely Cat joining the Think Planes modding team. Nice departure there. Sure, say Marina from New Zealand in the big Emirates going 34 days. Well, you can't say no to that mighty beast. And Mike saying that A321neo was Otterlarnica, which it was. Look, Mike. Paul H saying, sat here in my office, back bedroom, waiting for the A380 to go, as I can see it in about 2 minutes after takeoff from my window in sunny Warrington. It has got sunny, hasn't it, mate? Just testing that heating on the back of the... Oh, that camera's so much better than mine. All I need to worry about is this screen now. And Claire's back in. See the mighty Emirates A380 depart. Oh, thank you, Roy. Very kind of you to say. I know. I'm going to throw some love for our mods in again. There we go. Some 5-star mods. There we go. They are excellent. Apart from Vision thing, it's just special. Right, there's a prop over me, and I cannot see it for love nor money. Oh well, not getting that one. Emirates making its way over now. As I say, we're going to have an excellent view of this as it spills up and takes off on its journey back to Dubai. So as Mike says, it's EK22, and we're lucky at Manchester to have 3 of these a day, and this is the first one going back out. We are due one in just before lunchtime. I actually don't know what time it's actually due in, but it's scheduled to be in just before lunchtime. I'm guessing it was a Herc, was it, that just went over me, or was it an A400? I see Vision Thing and Dwayne talking about it, but I didn't see what the start of it was. What is saying, why couldn't they have been on 2-3s on Monday? Well, there's this thing called wind wadders. Sorry, mate. If you want to call me a naughty name, I'll let you. And here it goes. Let's see if we get lucky and it takes a right down and comes down via Victor Alpha. I do think it's just going to come straight down Tango. There's no reason for it to take a right. Do you have an Easyjet coming in from Amsterdam behind? Oh, look at that wide boy. Absolutely stunning. Herc. Thanks, Dwayne. Did sound like one. So Mike K saying EK17 due in. It's just over Austria at the moment, but it's due in about 11:52. Look forward to that. And Line Shack with the 1 gifted membership, and that's gone to Paul H. Thank you so much for that, mate. And Paul H, if you're in the chat, could you please take the time to say thank you to Line Shack for that, because I say it massively helps us on the stream. I'll just throw some love in there. Thank you for that. And let's see those mighty, mighty Emirates emojis in the chat. We're going to have to wait a minute for it, because I think this Easyjet's going to push on in front. Maybe even the Finnair. They do like to clear what's on the ground before the Emirates goes out, because they usually have to wait 3 minutes to the next departure, just because of the wake turbulence caused by the mighty Emirates. Well said, David. I just read that upside down, mate. Finnair coming on now. I'm going to stay with the Easyjet for a second. There's the beautiful Finnair. And thank you so much, Dwayne, for the $9.99 super chat saying awesome stream, awesome mods. Well, some mods, and a great family. Well, thank you, Dwayne. Absolute legend, and always a pleasure to have you in. I'm going to show you some love. Amazing support. Let's get back on the Finnair. Thank you, Dwayne. Take care, buddy. Camera just lost focus there for a sec. Let's put some focus back on that. You know what? Emirates is coming on. Let's get that. That's what we want. The mighty beast from the east. And try to get away for us from the flight deck. Not sure we will. Here we go, everyone, enjoy this. How cool is this? Beautiful. I don't do any more recordings now. That's me sorted. How spectacular was that? Wow. Well, we're going to stay with this now for a little while. We'll do a nice extended departure, and I can see some amazing supporters coming, so thank you everyone. And Line Shack saying, well, welcome to domestic. Part of the new member crew, so thank you for that. Show you some love for that, some hearts, just to say my small way of saying thank you to you for that amazing support. As I say, the support that we've been getting, definitely a European show is going to be, well, it's half booked. The accommodation is booked, that's all I can say. I'm asking someone to try and sort me out cheap flights. There should be an announcement on that very soon. And thank you so much to Christine Gardner, who has gifted One Think Planes membership, and that's gone to Kel, who's been in the chat all day today. So massive thank you to Christine for that epic support. And I know Kel's already said it because I actually scrolled down a minute ago. And he said thank you. So thank you so much for that, Christine. Oh, mate, that's more than enough. Trust me. Just that there's only one membership. Trust me. That is far too much. Right. Christian, you're getting a thank yous with the spray emoji in there just because I'm a legend and that's how I do it. I don't know, I just made that up. But thank you, Christian. Oh, not concentrating there on the extended departure. Gunter, hello there. Good to have you in. And everyone who's become a member today or has been gifted a membership, you have the ability to become part of the Think Planes Clubhouse. I know Kirsty just put the link in there for it, so all you have to do is go in there, and this is if you're a member, only if you're a member. Go in there and put your YouTube username and we will add you if you are a member. Living at Large saying Vicky is up now. There we go. Yes, thanks Cal for doing that. That is correct, Roy. So Landjack streams from Hamburg Airport, which is one of our favourites, one that we wouldn't mind coming over to in the near future. We do love Germany. Pop over to the Airbus factory for a bit, hopefully get lucky with a beluga or two. But if you don't already, please check out that amazing channel. And Landshack again with the amazing support with the one gifted membership, and that's gone to James Cohen, who's a great supporter of the channel. So thank you for that once again, Landshack, and wowzers. James, if you're in the chat, mate, please take the time to just say thank you. 2 seconds, I do appreciate it. And the lovely Win is in the chat saying those 17-foot winglets look tiny on the beast. They certainly do, Win, and awesome to have you in, mate, and hope you're doing well. I should be going back up to Lancaster sometime soon, can't wait. See a couple of friends, and Liz can see, well, go see Liz's family as well, so looking forward to that. Easyjet, now on the roll. And Virgin Atlantic just coming over Stockport. So will we get to 1k likes before that lands? Is it looking likely? I'm not sure. Off to Lisbon at 320 Neo. Fernando Pereira, great to have you in. Welcome to the stream. You got to love the random spray emojis, don't you? And this goes out to Lanchik as well, just to say thank you for that additional gifted membership. And Mike K saying the 2E787-9 Dreamliner. To Cancun is pushed. Well, we have the one to Montego Bay in front of us. I'm just checking where the Virgin Atlantic is. Just passing Stockport now. Yarrow, hello, good morning. And thank you, Fernando, for that like. Well, great to have you in, Thierry. Another part of the awesome panning club. There's the average panning club. We're the awesome panning club. And if you don't watch Flight already, they are another set of amazing streamers from Manchester. I think they're next out on Thursday evening. So definitely check them out. Brent, good morning to you. Right, where is that Virgin? It's just coming over Heel Green. TUI coming on in front of us, let's get that, and then I'm going to go down to the Virgin at the bottom. Oh, got a wave there from the FO, thank you. Virgin, sorry, I really love you, TUI. Lovely touchdown there from the Virgin. Take that rotation angle off, or just do a wheelie down the runway. It's all good to me. Right, let's concentrate on this stunning TUI Dreamliner. There we go. Except it's another plane. Oh dear. A321neo for Jet 2 now on the roll. This is off to Antalya. And this TUI's going to chase it down straight away. No messing around. That heat haze causing the look of out of focusness. Positive rate, gear up. Nice one. And David's saying we've got to show some love to the most important member of Think Planes, which is Wally the Windsock. Couldn't disagree with you, mate. Yes, thank you to Ryanair crew. Loving it. Paul H saying, watching a plane take off on there and then catching up with it outside the window is such good fun. I know that feeling, mate. I do that quite a lot at my house. Kirsty and I love the TUI Dreamliner, mate. I think it looks really nice, especially now that it's got the new paint jobs on it. I think it looks just so much better. It's overdue, but now that they've got it, they just look fantastic. Artery hope that deadline goes well for you. Doing the final checks as well. Yorkshire boy saying, wish TUI started, would go back to doing the Cuba route. Yeah, I think it was very popular. I think Tom did that a lot. He liked going on that Cuba flight to Holguin, wasn't it? However, I just think it's a lot of things, a lot of hoops you have to jump through, etc. And then Ryanair 737-800 now on the roll. It's off to Vienna. And we have the TUI Dreamliner crossing over to 3 right, making its way over to us. Oh, I didn't know that, Roy. That's interesting. So, Roy saying that KLM have grounded 7 of the 24 Dreamliners having fleet because of maintenance failure, causing lots of delays on their long-haul flights. I can imagine that, mate. Ouch. Well, hopefully they get through that as soon as possible. Another news, I did hear that you're going to be getting your A350 quite soon, aren't you? Air France robbed them off you, and you're going to be getting a few yourself, so that's good to hear. And David, 990, saying, thank you to whoever gifted me the sub. Well, we've had quite a few very generous people today, so David, but thank you for coming in and saying thank you regardless. Eternally grateful for that. And yes, we've got this flight to Cancun now, 787-9 Dreamliner. Kirsty saying they're on the right hand side, row 11, not expecting you to remember. Well, I'll have to get them on the taxi, won't I? Unless we switch to 05s, which there could be a chance that we could do so. The windsock is aiming down there for 05s, I will say that. So you never know, Kirst. Got one of the SAS Neos now. But before that, Jet2737.com livery will be going out. Actually, both SASs coming out over here. Yeah, Kirsty, I hope we get that switch literally when all the heavies go out. Selfish reasoning. Then we get the Emirates in on this one. And of course your parents. Adam Arca saying, hello from Australia. This is probably a long shot, but my wife is flying from Dubai to here. An EK17, landing in an hour. What's the chance of possibly watching the landing? Yeah, I'm here for that, mate, so don't worry about that. And we've got to 1,000 likes. There you go. My constant begging will stop now. Thank you to every single person who's taken the time to like the stream. As I say, it does help push the stream out a little bit more. Let's get a few more like-minded aviation followers in here. And yes, eternally grateful to you all for that. And if you haven't liked it already and you're enjoying what you're watching, please drop it. There you go. No more. That's it. Sophie's off to get some revision done. Sophie, thank you so much. I know how much work you're doing at the moment, and to help out means so much to both myself and Liz. So take care, and hope it goes well. And I hope the exam goes well tomorrow as well. SAS lined up, ready to go. Peter Witter going, you the man, Si. Looking out for the Aussies. If I can, I will. Love Australia, place that we really want to go down to, so yeah. There in New Zealand. Oh, what a trip that would be. David, would Glenroy Lodge be open for us? Logan Air, as Mike says, has landed, but I was concentrating on the heavy departure. So, oh, the heavy one, yeah. Roy, I mean, like I say, I've seen the pictures with you and the family, Roy, but I like this bit as well. No sleep and lots of wine, winner. Sun Express about to come in from Izmir. Just throw it down to the bottom for that. I could have been a few seconds later with that one, but hey ho. Nice to see the Sun Express. Any Liverpool spotters, please do not throw shade at me over you getting that livery before us. I know. And there's the SAS. Well, she saying, oh, well, enjoyed the this morning stream, but got to go now. Got a ferry to catch to Northern Ireland. See you all next Wednesday and stay safe. Well, thank you, mate, and have a great trip. Roy saying, how far off are we to 65k subscribers? I'm in for a party. I don't know, to be honest. Does anyone know what number we're on? I can have a quick look. Let me grab my phone. As it stands, we are on, according to YouTube, 972. Yeah, we could get there today. Thanks for putting that in there, Roy. So, newish goal. I've been begging for likes. If you're not subscribed to the channel already, let's see if we can get to 65k. That'd be a cool way to go with the show. Ryanair on the roll. And that's off to Porto. Right, I'm going to go off that because I like this SAS because it's sassy. Thank you so much. Cheers for that. Beautiful looking SAS. I know it's what it used to have on it, but it does look quite cool. Sure you'll agree. And that's back off to Copenhagen. The previous one was off to Stockholm. Just had an Easyjet land. Oh, there's Alan. I haven't seen. Alan, how you doing, mate? I'm not too bad, thank you very much.
That's the main thing.
Take care, buddy.
Keep clicking.
I will do. Oh, I haven't seen. Do you know what? Liz and I were talking about Alan when we finished the stream on Monday and saying we haven't seen him for ages. So that was really nice to see him. David saying, I've put 1,000 thank yous in the chat for every person that likes stream, but I think that'll be spamming. Yeah, what does it have you on, mate? Even if you're promoting the stream. But thank you, David, for the amazing support as always. You're an absolute ledge. Okay, I've got a minute or two just to calm things down. That was a bit of a busy period. We are going to be due another one soon. So we'll be having the Manchester-based Virgin Atlantics, Aer Lingus. What else? The Gulf Air that we're looking at, Singapore Airlines A350. They'll all look to be going out quite soon. So definitely worth hanging around for. And if we can stay on 2-3s just before lunchtime, that'd be fab, wouldn't it? Then just switch then. Ooh, that was a bit wibbly wobbly. That left wing tipped down quite a lot there. Lofty with their A321. Guessing it'll be 200. Yes, it is. That's coming from Frankfurt. Flight time of 1 hour and 18 minutes. Absolutely no time to get to Frankfurt from here. Oh, Mark Cowper saying, morning, Simon, mods and all. Great show this morning. Nice distraction from working. Well, I'm sure your employers won't like it, but I love you for it. There you go, mate. Adam Arca saying, what's the air traffic like today? You mean the traffic above me? There's been quite a bit. It's just been so busy on the ground that I haven't really had a chance to look up. We did have a Herc go over us before, which made one hell of a racket, but nothing else has really taken my eye. If I see a 74 or a 340, I'll probably send it up there. And Dave Gardner saying 28 more subs, come on. I agree, I think that'd be a nice way to get the show going today, won't it? Getting up to 65k. Appreciate all the amazing support from everybody. And the legend that is Jim C is back in the chat, so great to have you in, mate. A tent will do for me. I'm not sure Liz will agree with that though, David. Oh dear. Can we go yellow sticker shopping, please? Yes, and as David 990 says, it's 319, isn't it? That Lufty was in the that SAS was in the old Star Alliance livery. Did mention that when it came in earlier. Nice to see. It does look quite cool like that though. James Cohen saying, did you say you'll be around till 1:30? It's dependent on when Kirsty's parents come in, so the estimate on that looked like they were going to be a bit early before, so if that's the case then it's probably going to be at 1ish, but it depends on when that flight comes in, so fingers crossed we get that. Fingers crossed we are going to get that. Adam, I agree with you. Well, it's better with us enthusiasts in it. Yeah, Diane saying, nice to know Alan's out and about. He is. He's such a gentleman as well. Really nice guy. Always takes the time to just if you notice I'm up here, I'll always say hello and have a brief chat. And then on the days where we're going down and we actually meet and coming up, we'll have a good chat with him for a few minutes. Honestly, really nice guy. And thank you, Kirsty. update, running streams at 4K 60, there's a couple of issues that now we have bought a device that will help us do that. So that will be coming, but I think I said earlier in the stream, we bought it, and we've actually bought 2 copies of it. The first copy, the back wasn't, oh, it's Pilatus, just stopped in a sixpence. We bought our first copy of this machine, and the panel on the back wasn't sealed tight. So, you know, being out here in the middle of the rain and stuff like that, that's just a no-go. So that got sent back. So, all good. And then we bought another unit. So we got another unit, and 2 of the HDMI ports on it were dead. So I was just like, I'm not paying £2,000 for a unit. And that's how much it costs to have some of the ports dead on it. So that got sent back. The place in Scotland's got it. They're going to be doing the checks over it because that's what they have to do, because it's an expensive unit. And hopefully we'll get the refund issued, and I'll go third time lucky in regards of buying it. But I'd rather wait just that little bit longer and make sure that everything's right. But there'll be a lot of new things coming to the stream, so I'm looking forward to it. There'll be some graphics. I'm not going to go overboard with them. I think they do add some. I mean, lads at Flight do a fantastic job with it. I know John from Drones and Planes and Vision Thing work hard on it as well. My take is, and it always has been, is less is more. You're going to get a clock. So that's half the thing sorted. But we'll be incorporating different parts into it. I'm not going to say anything more than that because I might give it away. I don't want to do that. Yep. I've got another arrival. So I've just had to move the screen and the iPad. Pegasus coming in from Istanbul, just because the sun was beating down on it quite heavily. The camera's doing really well, I'll say. Oh, sorry, I just saw a lovely comment there. William Easton saying, currently at work making rotor one blades for the A350s, and loving the stream. Well, thank you so much, and big love to everyone who's doing that with you as well. Absolutely amazing to know that we've got people in the industry watching, so thank you. Just going to charge my microphone up. Let me know if there's any buzzing or hissing from it. We do get that occasionally. A little bit annoying. And Kyle saying, just got my daughter landed in Skiathos. Wow, that's awesome. No, exactly, Kat. I think the random chat will always be a thing of ours. I don't think that'll ever go away. But as I say, there's just a couple of things that we can do that I think will just make it a little bit more interesting. Especially when there's times where there's not much happening at the airport. That we do have these lulls, especially during the summer. We do get these little periods where it's just not crazy busy. Coming around the back now, we do have the Ryanair from Dublin. There's a lot on the ground pinging. And the Singapore Airlines looks like it's about to push. So that'll be one of our heavies. Jim C going to count on. Countdown to our next sale, Jim. Okay, well maybe. I'll never know. Hype. Hear me now. But yeah, it's going to be decent, and it's something that we've been wanting to do for a while, but the technology wasn't good enough. And there's a lot of hybrid systems out there, but this one should be an answer for all stuff, and it'll make streaming abroad a lot easier as well. So that's another good thing with this thing. So yes, a lot of money, but the support that you've given us has helped us kind of get to this point. So thank you to you all, be it via memberships, super chat, super stickers, buy me kebabs, etc. And gifted memberships and all that. See, I forgot about gifted memberships, but yes, thank you everybody. Right, this one. It's a Ryanair 737-800, and I'll be going to Pisa. And Tony McCall saying I'm needing more socks. Don't we all need more socks? Always putting holes in them. Stay away, yeah. And Mike saying that the Singapore Airlines has actually pushed back. So I'm just having a look for it. I can't see the tail from here. But we will have that soon. And Jim with the $4.99 super chat saying, hype, tripe, here and now. And there's a lot of people looking at me right now, Jim, saying, socks, let's just leave it there. I think so. We all know. Oh, I can see the Singapore tail. I tell a lie. But thank you, Jim. I'm going to show you some love. Wait a minute, Jim. Kirsty saying, Mum and Dad just taxiing and the window seat is free for them. Oh, that's a winner, isn't it? And told them to use the torch if the runway ops changes. Absolutely. That'd be awesome to get them. And you can see the Singapore tail just behind the Air on the this Gulf Air livery. I forgot what it was called there for a minute. Right, what a bit of water. A bit parched. Right, let's get back to charging that. Well, what else have we got around the back there? Because I can see another thing. Oh, and we've got a Virgin A330 that's pushed. That will be on a positioning flight down to a London Heathrow. So that's going to be a beauty. That should rotate pretty early. Singapore on the taxi. I'll get this one coming out towards us. And the Ryanair from Dublin is just turned on to final. That's followed by the Ryanair from Cork. Coming up from the south, we have an Easyjet from Jersey. So we're going to have some arrivals as well soon, as well as a couple of heavy departures. The Pegasus is just waiting for ATC to clear it to go to stand. Might be due to these heavies coming out. There's that A350. That's going to be over here. So this is our longest flight from Manchester. I think, is it? Yeah, because the Cathay is only 12 and a bit. This is 13 most times. So yeah, Singapore Airlines. It's a lot of times 13 hours just over that. So it's a shame since the Houston route has been removed. But we did get an extra Singapore flight a week, so can't complain too much, but I did like having the two Singapore A350s in for a stream. KTD, hi there. Just popping the kettle on. Can't go wrong with that, can you? oh, this camera's so much better for overheating. I won't lie. So if you were here, was it last week? I think it was, wasn't it? Last Monday? The Monday before last. We had a couple of overheating issues with the camera that I usually use, and this one's just an absolute dream. Just felt the back of the camera and the screen, and it's cool as a cucumber. Won't knock that. I can't see the Virgin yet. I know it has pushed though. I think they're just disconnecting it from the tug, aren't they? Because it has gone off flight radar. It usually happens. There's a Ryanair at T3 that's pushed. We'll have that as well. Dan King saying, watching from Thailand, Pattaya. Oh, well, hello there. African Grape, hello. Kimmy, sorry to be bringing the bearer of bad news. That slot has now been cancelled on the airport community app as well, so there's definitely no 7-4. I have had a look as well. A bit gutted about that, but that's just one of them things. I did say if you read the description, and I was trying to make sure that everyone was aware that it was like a very small chance that this was coming in, and that small chance has faded away. So sorry about that. I think we all would have loved to have seen a 7-4, but it's not too long. It won't be long now before. Let's give him a good noise. Right, third time lucky. Yes, it won't be long before we have the Atlas 7-4s here for the football charters, so good to see that. And there's the Singapore A350 again. Kel, thank you for joining us, and I'm so glad that your daughter had a great flight down to Skiathos. Take care, and thank you for saying thank you to Kirsty as well. She did get that awesome gifted membership. Let's see what we've got coming in next. I'm not concentrating, and it's the one from Cork. So we can stay focused on the 350. Let's see what it does. Is it going to come down Victor Alpha in front of us? I'd say it's pretty unlikely, just because everything's clear down here, and ATC usually just let them come down Tango. Yeah, just keeping those wheels nice and straight. Just in control checks there. And I can see that Virgin Atlantic A330 coming out towards us. I've got a lovely head-on shot with that Virgin... I can see the Virgin behind it, with that Singapore Airlines. And the Ryanair is about to land, so we'll go down there for that. There we go. Just touching down. What we'll do is we'll throw it over to the Virgin that's making its way over towards us. There it is. A330 going back on a positioning flight to London Heathrow. Takeoff flights on the Singapore are now on, so I'm going to guess that's going to taxi down towards us any second. Yeah, here we go. Enjoy this, everyone. Especially if you're making fan blades for the 350s. Thank you. Wave from the captain there. Beautiful. And we'll stay with this for a moment. It's banking to the north. Ah, Jim on the 747 show. Oh. Mike K saying average flight for the Singapore is 12 hours and 42. Wowzers. Mike, I'm being really cheeky here. What's the average the other way? Because I always see that one, it's like 13 something. I'm really being cheeky, aren't I? But you don't ask, you don't get. But thanks for that information. You're an absolute legend, as always. And Paul H saying two of his favourites straight after one another. Kirsty saying, I'm raising such an AV geek. Tommy literally is lying next to me with my phone on flight radar, just shouting airplanes. Love it. Tommy, you legend. We're dedicating the Virgin Atlantic to you, mate, because that's going to be powerful. She does say she's losing chat to football. I know. Let's just keep them where we got them. And Christopher Illingworth is back in the chat. Great to see you again, mate. Right, here is the Virgin coming over. Say, just a positioning flight down to Heathrow. And we've got a few other aircraft crossing over, including the Lufthansa and Ryanair. We've got PC-24 coming out. I think we do. Sorry, yes it is. It's off to Farnborough. He certainly is a legend. You're absolutely right, Kirsty. And Paul Dunn's in the chat. Paul, welcome, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Wayne, I'm guessing it would have been Ops car, but never rule anything out nowadays. Yeah, wowzers. 15, 12, wow. Lovely Laura in the chat. just been to the gym and now resting before work at 1:30. Well, always a pleasure to have you in, Laura. Hope you're doing well. We smashed it in the gym. Send it. Is a serious amount of runway. PC24 is going to be coming down right in front of us via Victor Alpha. And Lufty. Oh, yeah, Paul Dunn's got a bit of flu. Someone else was saying they had a bit of flu before. It seems to be... it's Piotr, wasn't it? Saying that he had a bit of flu. So, Paul, I hope you get over it all right. I had it earlier in the season and it wasn't particularly nice. I think you probably remember it meant that I had to cancel the trip to Istanbul. So, know that feeling, mate. Scary 2002 saying I've done Singapore to London Heathrow on a Boeing 747. Just under 14 hours, 30 minutes. Horribly boring, silly headlines. Absolutely. Can be a pain at times, can't they? We've got Gil in as well. How are you doing, mate? Great to have you in. And that's off to Munich. I'm just going to get this PC24 coming on. I will go into the Ryanair as it rotates, don't worry. Cute little PC24. Hello, PC24. Getting the blinking lights. Unfortunately, that's not the pilot saying hello, just what it does. Good looking Pilatus. I've seen this frame a few times. But, let's throw it down to the Ryanair now departing. It's back off to Milan. And William Killiner, first of all, welcome, saying scraping off a bedroom wall, scraping paint, I should say, off a bedroom wall is not the best of tasks, but listening and watching the action, Manny Airport is making the task a little more bearable. Time for a brew. Great feed time. Well, thank you, and I'm glad that we can help that task just go as well as it can. Look in, I can't see the heads. The sun's too much on the screen. Did I miss a David comment? I did, didn't I? Dave saying, good to see the season of 3 of Taskmaster Australia is still using Taskmaster New Zealand House. There you go. No, David, I don't watch it, so I can't. But good. Oh, it's cool that you're watching both that and the stream. Oh, Laura saying, Sam, good, thank you. Jim, well and truly smashed. The legs are in pieces. Those Easyjet stairs are going to be horrendous today. Ouch. I can feel the pain already. Can't you get, like, special assistants, like, to take you up on there? Just a thought. Cathay Airways. Unfortunately, I have to do some work for it now. I'll be back in and out. Don't worry about it, Cat. Honestly, it's the one thing I always say to the mods. Yeah, the thing I always say, mods, is, and you know this, is just, if you're there, then that is absolutely amazing. If not, don't ever feel guilty about it. I mean, Liz will come round and, like, have a moan at you. No, I'm kidding, she won't. But, no, we appreciate the time that you can give us, and that's honestly more than you could ever give us, so thanks. Here we go. Mike K with the update saying the flight time that I asked for from the Singapore to Manchester, average time is 13 and a half hours. It's crazy, isn't it? A long flight. We do have the Easyjet to Bilbao now spilling up. Wow. Laura saying, don't. We have a fella that works with it genuinely came down the ambulift the other week because his legs are knackered. Oh, wowzers. That's crazy. Right, Nige coming on in front of us. Hello, Nige. Nige is not as friendly as the... Oh, wait a minute. Are we getting a wave there? You used to get loads of waves off Nige. Not anymore. Probably the Nige thing's got out about us. I think it's worth getting a look at the windsock in the next few minutes. I have looked at it a couple of times and it does look, well, I would say close to 05s. At the moment it's not, it's literally a crosswind. But I think we're getting close because the wind has just got up a little bit. So let's see what happens. Let's stay on Nige. Dwayne, thank you for the amazing support early and hope you have a great day. Always a pleasure to have you in, mate. And Mike saying LS 832 has just departed Palma de Mallorca. There you go. And Kirsty saying, I'm sure a passenger just waved then. Oh, I can hear an EO. But this better. Yeah, there we go. And that's Malta Air. 737 MAX is making its way over to us now. It's the one I asked a little Mike, who was legend again, asked a bit about before, and 11 o'clock he said, and it's 11:06. This man knows what he's on about, doesn't he? Don't mess with him. He's a ledge. Just vacating in front of the RVP. Coming over here, we do have the Embraer Phenom going to Faro. And behind that, we've got Jet 273. Yep. Gulf Air is now pushing. The slowest pushback I've ever seen in my life, but it is pushing. You are, Mike. I tell you what, you go in and you do it for so many streams and stuff like that. I think you've got to give yourself a bit more credit. I couldn't do what you do. Right. I can barely pan a plane and look at flight radar at the same time. Kimmy saying, just decided I wanted to get a windsock for my garden. Pleasantly surprised that you can get them for less than a tenner. Not bad, is it? Jet 273. That's a cool idea, that, wasn't it? I think, yeah, Kirsty's just saying the lads would love that. Malta Air are now lining up. Sun's off to, this is the party plane. Whoop whoop, off to Ibiza. Yeah, you see, Roy's just backing me up on that one. I think you got to give yourself a bit more credit, Mike. I'll do my bit and I'll take the plaudits for it, but you do a cracking job. And I say the mods just do an amazing job, full stop. I'm showing love again. I love my mods. There you go. Oh, rejected. Weren't you giving clearance there? You're edging forward now. Or is that just a full-on rejected? Oh, it's go around. That's why. There we go. So, Aer Lingus performed a go around, cancelled the takeoff clearance for the Malta Air. And the Malta Air pilots did an amazing job, to be honest. Wowzers. That was crazy. Alright, see if I can stay on that for a bit longer. And I'm going to I won't lie, I'm going to go on the Malta Air pilots because I thought they'd done an amazing job there. You alright, guys? I'm going to show some love to these pilots because I say, not a nice feeling that. I mean, ATC doing a great job. You know, if you have to do a missed approach, well, go around and say, and that's just one of them things. So, probably just checking a few things. ATC will be very, very, very understanding in regards of that. Wowzers, that noise was crazy. Yes, and Mike just saying it's the Aer Lingus ATR 72 from Belfast just doing the go around. And here we go. Obviously everything's all right. Are we having YouTube problems again? Because I've just seen a load of people being chucked out of the stream. Sorry about that, everybody. I'll apologise to people if they come back. Yeah, Kimmy, they would definitely be looking at a few things, yeah, and brake temperature would be actually one of them, so good shout on that. And just got back to 1.3 again. Oh, someone was waving on that. Oh, sorry. The problem I get is when I'm looking on the screens, because of the way that the contrast is, I can barely see the windows. It's hard at times, but thanks for letting me know. Mike saying the Aer Lingus A330 to Orlando is now on the taxi out. And we've got Virgin Atlantic pushing as well. Let's say great job done by everybody involved in that. You know, Aer Lingus obviously realised that they had to do go around. ATC are on it, cancelled the clearance for the Malta Air and Malta Air pilots. Did a great job. Ryanair from Genoa, just about to touch down. There we go. Thanks, Kirsty. I'm slowly getting there. You know, it's dead difficult, especially, you know, because of the way that I've done it before. I've never read the chat out whilst doing it. It's hard work, but slowly getting there. I'm not anywhere near perfect, but we'll get there. It's a great point made by Vision Thing. When we're streaming down at the airport, and you know, Vision Thing knows this because he does it himself. We're looking through a little 6-inch screen, and the sun is on it as well. And it is hard for us to, you know, not 55 inches. He's saying, and it does make a difference. But you know, if you see it, definitely put it in the chat and tell me. I'd love to hear it. Darren 747 Stable saying Jet 273 looks awesome. And that's Jet 2. It's off to Heraclian. I know I've mispronounced that, by the way. Just don't care. Iceland Air, actually, I'm going to get that. Sorry. Just touching down. It's in the two-pace livery, 737 MAX 8. We've seen a lot of Jet 2s go out today, so I apologise if you really want to see that, but only get this one today. The Loganair Attar. Now about to line up. Prop, prop, prop. It's off to see lovely Laura in the Isle of Man. Aer Lingus has crossed over to 3 right, making its way over towards us, and the Gulf Air is right behind it. We're going back to Bahrain. If you enjoyed them props. And time to see those Aer Lingus emojis back in the chat. Caroline saying she wouldn't have liked to have been on the Malta Air then. I get what you mean, but say the pilots were just so on it. I think everyone was on it, to be honest. Ooh, looks like we're going to have this Aer Lingus come down Victor Alpha right in front of us. Nice treat. Thanks, Laura. And Tony McCall, thank you so much. Yeah, it's been a learning curve, but slowly getting there. I think the true test is when there's a windy and rainy day, and then and only then will I cast judgment on how much I've improved. Oh, thank you, Kirsty. I think Chelsea was in earlier. Right. And they're going to make the left turn down towards us. And we've got the Virgin Atlantic A350 coming out on the taxi. As I did tell you that they'll be getting some cracking heavy action in the next hour, and here is some of it. That Virgin Atlantic is VS73 and is off to Orlando. Gulf Air crossing over 2-3 right. Next arrival will be the Ryanair from Mahon, and behind that it'll be the Ryanair from Lanzarote. So Mike, the info, just saying, Aer Lingus A330 ending in Lima Alpha, saying arrived earlier from Orlando, 25 hours late due to diverting to Shannon on the outbound. Wowzers, it's a long old time. But, we're grateful to have it here on the stream today. That's just going to hold there for a minute. Got a funny feeling the Gulf Air is going to come on first. Yes, it is. Let's get that coming on. Turn and burn. Brussels A319 coming on next. It's in the polka dot livery. That's how the pilots are looking. You can see a side of the head. And of course, that previous departure back to Bahrain. This will be going to Brussels. Oh, wait a minute, what have I just sussed? There's a prop coming in. Everyone, we have a race on today. Virgin Atlantic is coming over. I'm forgetting the Ryanair, it's just landed. But we've got the A350 versus the A330 today. Oh, fight. Oh, Martin's on the... he's on the Brussels. The Virgin A350 is going to be on next. Throw it onto the A330 because it's louder. Not the plane louder. There we go. Thank you to the captain there, and the FO. I'm sure the FO wait button. Lined up ready to go, this Aer Lingus. Beautiful. Let's get those Aer Lingus tails in the chat, please. Logan Air just arrived, but I'm concentrating on these heavies going out, as you can well imagine. So cool to be able to get up close. absolutely stunning departure. But A350 now lining up on 2-3 left for its departure to Orlando. They are going to be chasing down that Aer Lingus A330. Right, let's get this beauty all lined up, ready to go. I will get back to the chat in a moment. There's an Easyjet from Amsterdam coming in. I might wait for that to get down before letting this one go. Yeah, Tony, the chances are that the Virgin, as you say, will get there. The chase begins. Wowzers. What an epic few minutes that was. I really want the A330 to win for some reason, don't ask me why. But epic. But to say that A350 should be able to cruise a little bit higher, probably a little bit quicker. So we will see. I will definitely keep an eye out on that one later. Hope you do as well. Tap Portugal! Just did give us a wave, by the way, so thank you for that. Did see that wave? So thanks to them. And I say that 320neo looking absolutely gorgeous in the watermelon colours. Nice winglet on it. Do you know what? I'm going to do a winglet cam. I haven't done one for a while. They'll probably have to wait for a minute before they can go. Wait for the wake turbulence to dissipate. We've got Ryanair from Prague next in. The Easyjet has touched down. You can actually see its wheels underneath. Where are they? There they are. Let's say when we're over here, we are just focused entirely on these epic departures. Oh. And of course, that tap will be going to Lisbon. And Roy saying, Paulo Reggio, famous Portuguese painter. Well, thanks for that info, Roy. I did not know that. PC12 coming on. Let's see where this one's going. I see PC12. It's off to Farnborough. Prop. And Scary saying, part of the winglet crew. I would say so. I would say there's a short featuring that Tap Portugal coming to a YouTube channel near you. You know I love my winglet pans. It's Silver Aviation. Lovely prop noise from this. Oh, feels like I'm cutting the grass at home. Right, just gives me the chance to plug something in to ensure that we have power for the rest of the stream. And we're good. Easyjet coming over here. And we've got a Ryanair. Oh, we've got 2 Easijets. And a Lofty. Oh, we are being treated to. So Mike's saying it's the Easyjet to Bristol that's behind this one. And I would confirm that with him. It should be up pretty quick if the pilots are having a bit of fun with it. Wind has switched. It's actually more, well, it's a crosswind, but more T3s if I was going to say anything, which is weird because around this time we were supposed to be switching a little bit more towards O5s. So this Easyjet's going to have to wait for a few minutes. That PC-12 is it's not as quick as Easyjet engines, as you can imagine. Optimus, I think we were just a little after, but not by much. So thanks for suggesting that one, mate. Katie D going fancy pants plane. I think that's an apt description. So Mike K saying the Jet 273-800 from Palma de Mallorca over northern Spain. ETA is 1:22. So I say we are around for that. We'll catch Kirsty's parents. Making up time by the looks of it, according to Kirsty. Well, I wouldn't say no to that. Lofty coming over, also got a Ryanair. On final now, we have the Air Transat A321neo LR, and that's coming in from Toronto, and behind that Ryanair coming in from Rowe, which we saw go out earlier today. Nice quick flight down to Bristol. The pilot's going to have a nightmare getting back up. And we got this Easyjet coming down in front of us. Wave. Thank you. Double waves, we are loving it today. Thank you so much to all the pilots who've helped on the show today. This is off to Paris Charles de Gaulle. He's in the A320neo. Air Transat is quite close. I wouldn't mind getting that, but I won't lie. It's about to touch down, and then I'll catch up with that Easyjet. Black Cat Aviation saying hi all. Just subbed. Great quality video here. Well, thank you so much for kind words. Graham C going, I think planes you caved into peer pressure since I was last in here this morning. I'm always caving. Lofty. Now on the roll. It's off to Frankfurt. Martin Reed, great to have you in, mate. I'm just going to throw it down for the arrival, which is the Ryanair coming in from Rome. Just touching down. Jim, no problem. Thanks for your generosity before, mate, and thanks for the time in the stream. Well, I was derated, wasn't it? I was right at the end of the runway for that Ryanair. And company is lining up. It's off to Brussels. This is 737-800. Roy saying, can't picture myself crossing the Atlantic in a narrow body. Roy, I've heard some really good things about some of the products. You have to get the right product. I would agree with you on that, but heard some really good stuff. Everyone see the... Sorry, let's go. Back to what I was saying. Did anyone see the Etihad A321 new LR? Oh my goodness, that looks spectacular, especially if you're travelling in business. Well, I don't even know what class it was, to be honest. I just saw pictures of it and I was like, oh, that looks tasty. Wouldn't mind a few hours in that. Probably never be able to afford it. Always buying equipment for the stream. I'll tell you what, Roy, wouldn't it be really cool if KLM did like a feature on Willem Alexander actually doing his type rating? I think that'd be really cool, you know, seeing your king like doing that. I'm guessing he's probably quite a private chap though, isn't he? I don't think he'd be in for that, but I think it'd be for us, especially the geeks. We'd love it. Oh well, Martin, it's always a pleasure to have you on the stream, mate. So hope you're doing very well on this hump day. Good thing about today is we should get the Hainan going out. It usually goes out about 12:20. Paul Weston, there we go. Sorry, I'm struggling to see the screen, that's why I got that one. Westran, also known as Westy. Just done JFK to LHR on the JetBlue A321LR. Was pleasantly surprised, very comfortable. Only downside, yes, now that would be the problem, was the toilets are a bit small. But absolutely, thanks for letting us know about that. Always here for learning. Darren saying Paul Lucas did a review on the JetBlue XLR. I do like Paul Lucas. I'm not the biggest fan of travel vlogs, but I don't mind Paul Lucas. Yeah, but I get with him, and please don't get me wrong. And I know you've got some great ones out there. It's just it's what I like. Let's say genuine guy. You know, worked on the trains, didn't he, for a long time? I say I get the passion from Paul, but that's just me. Martin saying he was at the badminton horse trials yesterday watching them assemble the ATC tower for the flying over in the weekend. Oh, wowzers. I'm guessing you're going to get probably have the Lancaster and, you're going to have the BBMF, or is there going to be something else? I don't know. I haven't heard, to be honest. I am curious. Okay, let's see what we've got inbound. Just turning on. Oh, it's halfway actually. Just passing stop put. We've got the Easyjet A380 coming in from Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport, and behind that we've got a prop, and it's the Aer Lingus Etihad coming in from Dublin. That should be with us in 2 hours. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Mighty Emirates A380 just passing Stoke-on-Trent, so that's probably going to be with us in the next 16 or 17 minutes. Just looking at that windsock. I say the breeze is getting up, but it is really just a crosswind. If it wants to angle itself more towards the other way and cause havoc for ATC, now, hey, who am I to argue? So, if they wanted to switch, this would be the perfect time, because it does look like it will be 05s in the afternoon. That's a good point. Yes, the Spitz Hurricane's still ground, aren't they? But Lancaster definitely would be available if they needed it. But I don't know what the plan is for the badminton horse trials. Usually, probably going to be something very good. Oh, Mike, don't worry. Take it easy, bud, and see you in a bit. Right. Arrival. Just about hear it. And it's the Easyjet from Paris. There we go. Just touching down right on top of the bump. I might just increase that a little bit. Oh no, sun's just gone on it. Oh, he's going to take some pics on Saturday. That would be awesome. Does anyone know what the longest flight they do on the KLM A321 Neos at the moment? I say the routes that I've seen it do haven't been particularly long. I know the fuel efficiency would be really helpful on those shorter flights, but just thought they might get a bit extravagant with it, throw a few long ones in. Oh, and the lovely Rachel D joining the 22-month crew at Domestic Delight, going not long to go till I reach the 2-year crew. I know it's you're going to be there very, very soon, and it's been very enjoyable. Hoping to get to the RVP in Southside this summer. Well, we hope you do. It'd be lovely to say hello in person. I'm just going to show some love to you in the chat to say thank you. There you go. Thank you so much, Rachel. Always lovely having you in the stream. It's just got a little chilly here. There is some light still on the planes, but across most of the airfield it's gone a bit darker. And the props here. I can't believe the prop here this quickly. Oh, wowzers. And that's from Belfast. And Tony McCall joining the 29-month crew. Wow. Coming up to 30, aren't we? At domestic. Tony, if you want to put a message in, mate, happy to read that out just to say massive thank you. Right, that exposure has to go up because that has just got really dark. And Nathan Eccles joining the 1 month crew, saying fantastic live show as well. Thank you, mate. It's great to have you on board. And first of all, let's do Tony McCall. Let's do some thank yous for him. These are for you, mate. And then for Nathan, these are for you. Amazing support. Thank you, everybody. It's means the world to me. As I say, it's been a bit of a struggle doing these things on my own without Liz, and you know, things are getting sorted behind the scenes. I'm going to have to do the streams a little bit differently as well. But yeah, you've just been absolute legends, so thank you to you all. Oh, we're on 05s. We're on 05s. Right, I think this is coming in. I think we're switching to 05s. That's going out for an 05 departure. So a quick look. Home. We're still on 23s just because we've got this arrival, but I think we're going on to 05 straight after that because there's just no reason why that would be there. Oh, we're going to get the Emirates on air. Kirsty, we're going to get your parents on air. Happy days. What a winner. Yeah, you can see the Emirates is in a hold at the moment. This Air France hop should, by the looks of it, be the last one. And I can actually see aircraft from the north heading round west, so they'll be coming round for 05s. Wowzers. I did say we were about there, didn't I? And it was the perfect opportunity for the Nats team with the next cohort of staff coming on just to switch it to 05s, make it easy for them later in the afternoon. So do the hard work now, get it out of the way, and have a bit of lovely 05 action. Black Cat Aviation, you're right in saying that the wind was right change. It depended on what model you were looking at. So there were 3 models that I were looking at, and they were all a little bit different. But one of the models did have it down for this time. So yes, well done to that model. So this is going to be, they're going to ask this to go down to past the tower, and then that Easyjet will be able to taxi down to the bottom of 05 left for its departure. As I say, I'm going to get some cool landings and taxi pass now, including the mighty Emirates A380. Wowzers. Oh yeah, and Kirsty's parents. Oh, I'm so chuffed, I won't lie. Tony McCall saying, privilege style A321 looking to be first on 05s. Who is operating that? So it's privileged positioning flight. Is that going to be going out for TUI later or something? I did see one of TUI's was down, so I don't know. Liam, I'm now behind. I've been all morning. The Singapore A350's roll was fantastic. Yeah, it really was. Glad you're enjoying it. An hour behind. Yes, Black Cat. BBC's useless. There's a lot of other good apps out there. You can get on that. Sometimes they get lucky, but on the whole, not very good. Apple seems to be the best at the moment. I do say that quite often. Apple weather. Oh, Tony saying is the Bilbao team to play Man United. That would make more sense than what I just said, wouldn't it? Absolutely. I'll make sure to make them feel really welcome when they come past. I'll give them a very special wave. Well, they're about to turn on to final. Emirates is heading over as well. We do have a helicopter to the west of us. I can't see it or hear it. I am listening, but I can't hear that at the moment. So, maybe this Easyjet has a slot delay. It gives me a minute to get my tablets ready. I've been having chronic back pain this week. It's been really, really bad. I get it because, like I said, I got burnt in the fire and I got nerve damage down there. But every so often, I do have to partake in taking some stuff I don't particularly want to take. But hey ho. Yeah, wouldn't it be cool if we could get Kirsty's parents' flight to in the top 10 at Flight Radar? I doubt we'd get it to number 1. We can dream, but I'm not sure we'd get there. You never know. KLM A321 Neo coming out. This beautiful aircraft, really, really is good. And I did one of my favourite reels this week with it as well. I loved that. It looked pretty good, if I do say so myself. Oh well, Kirsty, like I say, if I drug up, I'll be all right for the rest of the stream. I might start talking nonsense, more so than normal. But I'll be here. I'm all good. So yes, Emirates on downwind leg, just to the south of us. Should be with us in the next 6 or 7 minutes. So it should be the KLM to go first, and they might even take a cheeky intersection. This thing is seriously overpowered, in a good way. But it's only a short flight over to Amsterdam. I'm looking at about an hour. Oh, Roy, I hope you do as well. I won't lie, my next thing, because I've flown on this and it was really good. I think a lot of people know I have a cheeky little thing for the E2. I won't mind popping over to Amsterdam and that. I just have to look for some cheap flights, probably connecting flights out to somewhere else, but you know me, I'll work on it. Can hear engines around the back. So that privilege is now on final for A5 right, I'm hoping. Yes, it is. See the lights. So somewhat different now. We're going to get the touchdowns, rollouts, and taxiing past. Should be quite cool. I don't think with the Emirates we're going to be lucky enough to have it roll out right down to the bottom, but hopefully we should get it down to Victor Bravo, hopefully. Probably won't. They'll probably go absolutely hammer to tongs on the brakes and the reverses and go down Delta, which is the first speedy exit. As you can probably see on Flight Radar, if you're looking at it, we've got a lot of planes making their way over towards us, including the TUI Dreamliner that went out very early in the show. That's coming back from Ibiza. So it's going to be the privilege A321-200 coming in next. Kimmy's saying, I also want to go on the E2s, but always end up on the E190s. Still a favourite, man. I love their E190s, really spacious. I just want to see what it's like on the E2. I'm like you, those power lifter engines, those Pratt & Whitney plants. But you also say that my best friend always ends up in the E2s on her way over, though. Lucky so-and-so. I think a few people will be able to take photos of this. Okay, it looks like the light's got a bit harsh down there. Might have to play around with that a bit. There we go. A little bit better. Good looking aircraft this. I remember last time, we had it for a little while, and the pilots got in contact with me to use some video, which was nice. Always in heat haze though when we have it here. I remember that video, it was very heat hazy. Just as this arrival is. Roy just saying, KLM E2s still having engine issues. Yeah, then Pratt & Whitney fan blade issues just do not go away. So the wet lease Eastern and German Airways Embraers to fill in for the summer. Well, hopefully they can get that sorted. I'm just giving a warning to everyone, Roy, Kimmy. The Emirates is on final now. And of course we always have to get this one. No. KLM is on the roll. Oh, it's not down. And they are going to vacate down Victor Bravo. Yeah, Roy, I'm going to just have a look at this. It's resized the stream again. I have noticed this on a couple of live streams of late. That's all of that went tech there. It was nothing to do with me. Mine is as well, everyone. Yeah, I get it, everyone. I know you're watching this a little bit later. What I would say is, can someone experiment by going out of the stream and then coming back in and seeing if that sorts it? I'm going to try it on my phone right now. So YouTube have had this thing of resizing a couple of streams. I have no idea. Nothing's overheated on my side either, so... The issue I've got, and I can see what it's doing, is that YouTube, and it's not me, I've turned the stream into a phone stream by the looks of it. I've just tried going into it. No, Kimmy, I don't think it's that. I think it is actually YouTube. What I'm going to do is I'm going to stop the stream for 2 minutes, double check a few things, and then come back out. Oh wait a minute, I've just been out and come back in. Okay, here. There you go. People seem to be saying it's coming back to them. Is there a big letterbox around there though? A big black letterbox? Oh no, the screen shrank. So YouTube have resized it for their mobiles, but by the looks of it. Let me do the super chat first because Black Cat Aviation saying with a $4.99 super chat saying great quality streaming, grab yourself a coffee. Well, thank you, I will do. Just want to sort this issue out first because it is a little bit annoying. As I say, it's nothing to do with us. Oh no, I've just gone back to full screen. I've gone back to full screen. Mine has just all gone good. Yep, we're back to it. It's YouTube. It's the simple explanation. It is YouTube. Obviously, they've got a few gremlins at the moment. They're not telling us what they're doing. I'm not going to get into a YouTube rant again because we did this last week, and I actually got quite toxic. I listened to myself back and I went, no, don't do that again. I'm glad it's back to normal for you, everybody, and I'm so sorry that you have to go through that, especially when the Emirates has come in. I do have a recording of it, so I'll do a quick video of it. I know that it was actually back for the actual touchdown, but as I say, it's extremely frustrating for you. And yeah, everyone's going back to normal now. Well, I'm happy that's happened. Knowing YouTube, it might happen again, so please prepare yourselves. So irritating though. Kimmy, I'd go back. So I was just watching mine on the iPad, and it literally just refreshed itself. So I'm hoping it will happen for you. If not, go back out the stream, come back in one more time, and I think you might be good. Kirsty L going, yeah, it's one big gremlin. Yeah, it is. They have to take in a lot of information, so I am aware of that. But it's frustrating the amount of money that we content creators give to them, and the service at times is poor. It's not good enough. I mean, I should be able to get a refund. I'll just pretend that everyone's going to put like £50 super chats in at that time. See if you stop me making £5,000. Anyway, well, I'm glad that we're back, and that Easyjet is coming in from Milan. Graham C, good to hear. And like I say, I can tell you it was nothing to do with me because I literally did nothing. I was literally about to go and do stuff. All I was doing was just panning stuff, and YouTube did it himself. So I'll stop moaning now. But I'm grateful that people went away and came back. I'm sorry that happened again. Oh, nice one, Kimmy. Glad to hear that. Oh, wowzers. So David said it must be a UK thing. Picture size has stayed the same there in New Zealand. Wowzers. Absolutely bonkers, that, isn't it? I'm not going to pretend to guess what happened there. But I know that they're trying to push out their mobile thing, and I have seen a couple of streams, because you know me, I do lurk a lot, where they, what seems to have happened is that it goes into the sizing for the mobile. Even though the resolution's the same, the sizing's just slightly different. And when I looked at it on my phone, it looked like the mobile phone off a stream off a mobile unit, rather than a proper one, per se. We're good, and that's good. We've got Virgin Atlantic A330 coming out, but we do have a touchdown at the bottom. I've just noticed that. I didn't even look. Where are you? Easyjet. Nice touchdown. That's come in from... That's the one from Milan. Next in, we have, a nice one. Something a little bit different for you. The Austrian Airlines A320neo. Good looking aircraft. Yeah, Andy RC saying, you know it's a YouTube thing on the PC, nothing changed. Had a look at my phone and saw the issue. Yeah, there you go, mate. And I understand, there's a lot of information being uploaded to them at any one time. Especially, you know, from these live streams, you know, especially when I'm pushing it out in like 4K 50 or whatever. So there are going to be issues at times. I'm just glad it's not my issue. You know, I mean this in the nicest possible way. You know, knowing it's YouTube, when it's my issue, I hate it. I will do. I cringe on the inside. Rachel D, good to hear that that's sorted. And Martin as well. Well, we're all good. Let's get back to the planes. I'll have a moan at YouTube later, and they'll just say the same thing. It's not our fault. It literally is. Hey ho. Austrian Airlines A320neo coming in from Vienna, about to touch down. Nice touchdown. Right now, taking an intersection. And that right now will be going to Eindhoven. And Scary 2002 saying, but there's also a lot of money being uploaded to them at the same time. They do need to sort. I agree. I agree. I think, as I say, the biggest issue I have with them is that the things that they seem to be rolling out are the stuff that's just not needed. You know. You know, just roll out extra stability, the ability to tag on any device. Simple things that make us creators a lot happier, rather than doing as an emoji with the birthday cake to say happy 20th to YouTube. Trust me, never going to use that. Anyhow, Turkish Airlines coming in from Istanbul. They're using the A321neo for this. And at the same time, we have their A320 CEO going on a taxi to go back to Istanbul. Virgin Atlantic to Atlanta, making its way for its departure on an 05 left. Gil saying, I have chili and rice for later. Nice. I have half a lasagna. I had half of it last night. I'm going to have the other half today. It's the Marks and Spencer's best one, and because they didn't have one portion, I just got the big one. So cut that in half. 2 days of it. Happy days. Very nice as well, by the way. Not as good as the one that I do, but I was so busy yesterday, I just didn't have any time to make it. Paul Hilvert, hello, Mr. Holiday Bobs, saying, hi Simon and Liz, wherever you are, good to see you all. Hope everything is fantastic. Greetings from our last day in Florida before we fly home from Miami. Just a quick pop in to say hi and do the usual things. Well, always a pleasure to have you in, mate, and hope you're doing well. Got the TUI from Ibiza about to land on 05 right. Luckily, the Ryanair's popped in front of that Virgin, so we will concentrate on that TUI. 787-9 Dreamliner SSA. And also have the Hainan coming out in the taxi. I hope you have a great flight back, Paul, and let's say thanks for popping in. Girl going, after lasagna, sounds like a mafia boss. Hey, Don Simon says. That is a drink as well, isn't it, Don Simon? Sorry, just remembered that. Anyway, A330 off to Atlanta. There you go. Right, just going to have to move this tripod back a bit, because it is literally in my way when it comes to panning for 05 left departures. And there's that TUI. Let's say one of our first departures this morning on the stream. And already back from a quick flight to Ibiza. And Cat's back for a little while. Kat, I'll give you an update. YouTube went horribly wrong once again and resized the stream just as the Emirates was about to land, but luckily we got it. But, I won't say what I'm thinking about Tube with the Ube. Turkish Airlines A320 CEO lined up ready to go. Well, it's not lined up ready to go, sorry. Is waiting permission to come on to 23 left. 05 left, I'm going. Oh dear. Oh yeah, I'm running 05s. Yeah, that's another one, Cat. You would have noticed if the Etihad went over your head, Cat, I'll tell you. I think the prop might come on first. Over there. But, ATR, we do have an arrival. And this is the Easyjet. Coming in from Etihad.
Hello, stranger. You right?
There you go. That Easyjet 4K that looks like 1080 144p. Just because the heat haze, it's one of the things we get bad here at Manchester. Heat haze is shocking.
Mr. Privilege 321.
Got the ATR now on the roll. Turkish Airlines lined up ready to go. They're going to Istanbul and Pegasus is behind it. I'll be going to Istanbul but using a different airport. You can see the Mo's are out. So we're looking at about another hour before Kirsty's parents arrive.
You managed to bring a big coat.
So Roy just saying, still not on 65k subs. Come on, secret lurkers, please subscribe to support the channel. Well, please do. I'd be appreciative if you did that. Right there from Berlin about touchdown, using the 737 MAX 8. Compressing that gear into the ground. There we go. And the Easyjet that's been waiting on the naughty step for a long time has obviously got a slot, so that's making its way down to the bottom for the departure. Oh, bit of crab in there. Wowzers, they're going to have to turn that nose around, get it on the centre line. Andy Beckett saying, I'm on the Easyjet. Well, I think I just got you landing, mate. There you go, Andy. I'll throw it on there, mate, for you. There you go. Pegasus will be out next. Go back to Istanbul.
We can say both. Say both.
And got a bit of cloud cover again. Let's leave it like this for now. And Virgin Atlantic A350 coming out as well. Won't say no to that. And this is on a positioning flight off to Edinburgh. Oh, I hope they go full bore on this. None of that D-rated nonsense. Sarah Jane. Awesome to have you in. A321neo. There you go. Got the Easyjet from Parma coming in. A320. Kirsty, if your parents got this, I could have been done like 45, 50 minutes earlier. Oh, then actually an hour earlier.
Then you find out anyway. I remember a few weeks ago,
Ah.
went on it, and he was like, I'm planning a trip to Germany for a 757, but what told people what you're doing? And I was like, just told people what you're doing. It's typical Sam, to be fair. I think we
Nice Easyjet arrival. Then we're off to the Loganair over there, which will be going to Aberdeen. One after that will be the Hainan A330 going out, and next to arrive, we've got the 737 coming in from Madrid.
in my situation, I started you know, I did give them a lot of shit and
And Hainan been given clearance to come on for its departure back to Beijing. KCD saying spent the day at EMA today. Yesterday spent the day at EMA, and today spending it here at Manchester. Oh, glad you're here. I know they had a great day over at EMA yesterday with the 747 charters from the F1. I was tempted to go down, but I literally didn't have any capacity to come down. Proper work had to take precedent. Right, David saying, time to hit the sack. Well, I will be as soon as the cat deems wants to come back inside. I'll catch the rest of the stream when back out at Glenroy Lodge tomorrow. Oh, David, pleasure having you in, mate, and thank you for all the support. Have a good sleep, and see you next time. So just looking at flight radar, and Kirsty parents are just to the east of Rennes. So they'll be up here in absolutely no time. It'd be different doing it from the other side of the country, because it's like having the Emirates come up. But far more important cargo. There we go, quite a late rotation there for the Hainan A330. SAS arriving. And that's coming from Oslo. Okay, saying, always have a nervous belly for my mum. Bless her. She's doing so much flying and still gets nervous. Oh, bless. especially landing. Oh, you can have a good landing today. Be good, like you say. Come the other day, my dad will be happy with his photo. There you go. Well, that's it. As long as get them home nice and safe, pick them up, have a brew. I know you picking them up, or they finding their own way back, Kirsty. I don't know what the crack is. No, it's nice to be home, isn't it, at times? But then I'm always looking for my next trip away after that. But it's good that your mum's getting out and about, you know, even though she's a little bit of a nervous flyer. Oh, it's all right, Kirsty. I can't read either. I get to a certain point in the stream and the ability to read basic sentences fail me. So if I can structure a sentence together, it's always a bonus. If not, oops. So, Sun Express now lined up. This will be going back to Izmir using the 737-800 for this flight. Girl saying Taiwanese is my second language. Oh, wowzers. So they're getting the train back. Well, train routes from Manchester are pretty good. As long as there isn't a leaf on a track. Got Yarek in from Gdansk. Good to have you in. And I hope you're doing well. And next arrival, let's see if we can get around in time for that touchdown, is Mighty Orange. And it's the one from Gibraltar. Rachel D going, tractor on the roll. Yeah, it's not too bad, is it? That's the good thing about Manchester. You know, I know that everyone complains. That's fine. You can complain all you want. But the thing is, the transport links are very, very good. You know, we've got the coach station here. We've got the trains. We've got the trams, buses as well. It's a decent way to get about. Of course, if you've got to pay a taxi, you can. Mighty Orange with a tractor in front. On the roll. This is off to Amsterdam. Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 off to Edinburgh. Now coming on 205 left, but we're going to get this. Is that TUI? Yeah, it's a TUI touchdown. That's the TUI from Verona, but I do want to get this Virgin Atlantic because I think this could be sporty. Come on, spool up. Ryanair's pushed in. Absolute mug me off. Did not even hear that. Virgin Atlantic ready to go. I've just noticed we've got the heavy coming in, which is the Saudi 787-9 Dreamliner, but I want this. Uses less runway when it's doing a Vegas flight. That was Saudi 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Jeddah, 6-hour 2-minute flight. And Hiram, good to have you in the chat. Joining from the Masai Mara, Kenya, home of the sixth wonder of the world. Well, a pleasure to have you in with us. Any chance we could get the sixth wonder of the world in as well? But great to have you in. Oh my goodness, Cat! Right, we're gonna have to sort out a mod day out and go on a tram. Saying, I've lived in Manchester for 53 years and I've never been on a tram. You need to get on a tram. They're all right. I prefer the old trams, I won't lie, but the new ones are all right. Martin saying the mighty orange with a John Deere tractor. What a pick that would make. Well, it would if there wasn't any heat haze. That's the problem. Just a bit too much heat haze at the moment. I've got those Virgin Tails in the chat. So Tony McCall saying the 350 heading to Edinburgh already catered. So it's literally just get down, get to gate, and then you can load up, swap crews, happy days. And Christian Gardner's back saying, right, I'm back from being asked to do some work. The cheek of it, I ask you. Well, it's disgusting, to be honest, mate, and I think you need to put a formal complaint in. Just coming over Knutsford now, we have the Ryanair 737-800 from Murcia. And the ATR prop is on the roll. This is off to Dublin.
Image stabilize.
Right, they're about to land. Say, this one's the one from Murcia. Yeah, Gil, the heat haze we have at Manchester is just ridiculous. Anything over like 11 or 12 degrees and we get it quite bad. But yeah, it does make it look like it's like 30 degrees, but I can assure you it's not. Yep, Cat comes back in and all of a sudden the sun goes away. Oh well. It was fun whilst it lasted. We got Saudi there. Looking good. I do prefer that 100 feet. Is it what year is it? The one with the green tail. That does look really good. I think I prefer it over the retro. Yeah, Kimmy's saying heat haze ruined half my photos last time out spotting. Yeah. The only thing I can suggest is what most of us do is sunrise, sunset, and that is the use, especially in summer, because otherwise, as you say, over half your shots will be ruined. Easyjet on the roll. And that Easyjet off to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. Next out will be the Ryanair. And that'll be going off to Tenerife. Well, the sun's just hit me, Kat, so I'm not going to complain too much. It's nice again now. Here I'm saying, come watch one time talking about the migration. They move in tens of millions and they follow the same path annually. Mind you, wildebeests are huge animals. They certainly are. And I think you should pay for Roy to go here. He's a nice guy. So, just kidding. Girl saying yesterday here in Bury we had a keen frost early in the morning. Yeah, it was a bit weird yesterday, wasn't it? It was a bit nippy first thing. But got there towards the end of the day. Right now off to Tenerife. So runway ops, the airside ops team have just done a runway inspection of 05 right. And I think they're probably going to try and get one done of 05 left while they're at it. 2 for 1 here. Right, let's get a Kirsty update for you. Kirsty's parents updates. 12:42. Where is their flight now? LS 832. Show on map. They are halfway over the English Channel. They just went over Cherbourg and tracking towards Southampton. And then it'll be up past Birmingham, and then they'll be here. On our final now, I can see our next arrival, and that is the Pegasus A321neo coming in from Istanbul. And behind that we've got the Ryanair coming from Faro. So we'll see where the Qatar is. And yes, I've got it. It's the A350-900. And it is, let's have a look on that map, just gone to the east of Rugby. So that'll be with us in about 26 minutes. So decent movement for you. And there seems to be a few planes pinging up round the back now and coming out. Got Ryanair. And you can see the catering truck there still attached to the Emirates. Roy saying think planes on the Dutch equivalent of the wildebeest. Are you on your migration yet, Roy? So flight time for this Pegasus flight is 3 hours 46 minutes. Oh, it's no problem, Kirsty. You do so much for the channel. It's the least I can do. So You don't need to thank me or anything. It's just what I'll do. And in fairness, I'll get to have my because I've already got my lunch. When the stream's shut down after it's done, I'm just going to sit down here, and turn towards the sun, have my lunch, take it easy, and then pack my equipment away and go home. So it's not the worst thing in the world. There's far worse things I could be doing on this Wednesday morning. Darren's back. Good to have you in. I can't see what that emoji is. Sorry, mate. The sun's reflecting on the screen. Oh, bit of tail. We're going to have to turn that nose around. There we go. Get out on the centre line, please. I will say Pegasus do make a dog's dinner over it at times. Oh, love a rollover hot dog, thank you. There we go. Yeah, exactly, Kirsty. It's just you get to chill for a little bit. I know, I've just watched the planes for half an hour kind of thing. You know what I mean? As I say, when you're out streaming, I'm actually very rarely looking at the aircraft. I'm just looking at a small screen. I think Liz has said this at times. You know, like when she's out, you know, like doing the chat and everything, she doesn't really have time. Even with everything that's happened to her, she even when her eyesight is better. Oh, this needs to hurry up and vacate because there's plane and short final. Behind it, Pegasus. Best speed, please. Get your proverbial backside off that runway. There we go. Ryanair from Faro, probably less than impressed with the slow taxiing of the Pegasus. It's literally just vacated and stopped. Honestly, some of the pilots there, it's poor. It's poor. Unless they've got a technical issue, which they might have, I don't know. Seems to be applying a bit of engine power now. Oh, we've got a little whirlwind next to me. How cool was that? So the ground that I'm on is all baked and parched, like all the clay's been lifted, and we just had like a little whirlwind just come in and just lift up loads of the dirt off the thing. It went through my chair, which was very different. But how weird's that? Fortunately, it was too close. I couldn't focus on it. Otherwise, I slammed the camera around. Twisters at Manchester Airport. I can see the Manchester Evening News headline already. Kimmy is off saying, right, I've got to go and find myself some scran and then have an in-person meeting. Thanks for the brilliant stream, as always, Simon. Excellent mods and fab company from the chat. Well, thank you, Kimmy. Always a pleasure to have you in. As a fellow KLM lover as myself, and of course Roy. So lovely to have you in, and have a great rest of your day. Roy, thank you for the very kind words. I'll take it. My ego will take it today, so I'll take I'm a legend. Exactly, Kirsty. Tornadoes at Manchester Airport. Going back to the horrible crash that happened at Barton recently. I don't know if anyone noticed. We did, and we chose not to mention it straight away because we wanted to see what happened in regards of the outcome of the people who were injured. And it seems that their injuries, whilst very severe, it doesn't sound that they passed or anything. So, but the Sun, that horrible newspaper, once again, put a right clickbait title out there going, crash at Manchester Airport. And they knew what they were doing. They were trying to get people to click in because thinking there was a crash here at Manchester. And it was at Barton. And it's despicable. They don't care about anything. Sorry, I don't... You can... just vacuous people who are just trying to make the worst out of everything for their own gain. Ugh. As I say, in fairness to the evening news, there are some really good reports there. I know a couple who are very, very good. Got one who's a really big aviation enthusiast. He does the video. Really good guy. And never say a bad word about him because he's a sound guy. But as I say, just a lot of the new generation is literally just, oh, that was firm. Just out to make clickbait. No, go on. Not my thing. Manchester Dust Devil, Simon. Yep, I would say that. Next in, we've got the Vueling from Barcelona, an A320. And this TUI is from Mahon. It's taken about 2 hours 20 minutes to get here in this 737 MAX 8. Air France, Embraer. Now on the roll. I agree, Gil. Totally agree with you. What's Kirsty saying? I got wind of the last bit of that. Kirsty saying, I need to get a new Bluetooth headphones as I lose the connection 2 feet from the loo, which is annoying. That's all from me. Oh, Optimus Toaster, mate. Absolute nightmare. Saying, back from the dentist, plus one tooth, but a lot poorer. I know, it's good, isn't it? But at the same time, it's, as you say, extremely expensive. But dare we ask what you actually paid in the end? I know that you had the estimate. So sometimes the final cost can be slightly different from what you thought. A little firm there from the Vueling. Yeah, Kirsty, I agree. It's been a nice, chilled stream today. I do like the midweek streams are very different to the weekend. I think the weekend gets a little bit more intense just because we've always historically had like we always have that show as like our main show. But this Wednesday stream's been nice and relaxed. I get the vibe with the Friday one. That's why I really love that Friday slot. Liam. So, Liam agreeing with Kirsty going, agree. I've been an hour behind in the strap. Chat all morning on the stream. Well, good to see you, mate. And yeah, it's nice and relaxed, and that's what you want when you're doing the streams. It's like, when we had the tech issue, there was no running around like a headless chicken, which can happen with me at times. I'm not perfect, but yeah, when it's happened, I was just like, yeah, you're just gonna have to wait. I'm just gonna pan a few planes if that's all right. Optimus Toaster saying, all in all, it's 475. Going to be living on a diet of rice and water for a while. Oh, mate. Sorry about that. Christian saying, really like your stream, Simon. I got to say the mods and the peeps in here. Here chatting lightens up a boring day at work. Cheers for me holding the bladder to the stream. Well, I think you deserve a round of applause for that one, everyone. Come on, get in there, give me a round of applause for holding that bladder. But no, it's nice that you're enjoying it, and to say we're lucky to have such great people in the chat. And of course, our mods are doing a fantastic job. Not happening. It's been cancelled. Yeah, sorry, mate. The only thing you probably got of any interest is the 7.6.
7.6 and 4.
Yeah, that's right. So, like I say, there was a slot on the system, but I spoke to that, and they said there was no physical slot, so it was always going to be like one of them, like 5% possibilities.
Not as much.
But I did, I had a look, and I say it has actually physically cancelled on the airport app now. But it's one of them things.
Give my regards to Liz as well.
I will do, mate. Thank you so much.
Yeah, when I'm not here, I do watch and listen.
Oh, poor you. Do you like compensation? But cheers, mate. Take care.
Thank you.
Free bird touching down. That's coming from Antalya. Next in is the Easyjet from Palma de Mallorca. And let's get a update. Every time I say Palma, I'm looking for an update on Kirsty's flight. But, taking a little strange heading, but gone up by Reading. Would have got a decent view of Heathrow, because they are on the right side. It's probably a bit too close, isn't it? But they should be with us in the next 30-35 minutes. I don't think it's going to be 20 minutes, but hey ho. Nice landing there from the Easyjet. And on 05 left, we have company on the roll. We have our next arrival. See the landing lights on that. And this is the Ryanair from Venice. Flight 2 hours and 3 minutes. Seem to be in that ballpark, don't we? 2 hours and 3 minutes at the moment. But hey ho. Dwayne saying afternoon all, I'm back. Well, let's say Dwayne, probably about 35-40 minutes left of the stream, so great to have you back in. Tommy just watching Flight Radar and saying Nanny and Grandad nearly here. Oh bless, yeah, absolutely, that's so nice to hear. Alright, let's see if we can find out where that Qatar is. It looks like it's just to the south of me. Let's see if we can see it coming onto final. Let's have a look. So, there's the next arrival, and it's parallel to that. Cathay Airways A350. Well, let's see if we can see it. Say it, and it looks like it's about a mile away from that to the left. Well, let's see if we can see it. Right. Okay. Let's jump on this Ryanair for now. Gonna have to make that Qatar is gonna have to make a very aggressive turn to get onto final. Might do a loop. We love a loop, don't we, on this channel? And I've just headbutted the camera. Classy. Optimus Toast saying, any chance Air Canada will return to Manchester? My understanding is they are. I'll have a look for you, mate. I have heard that they are, so yes. As far as I'm aware. And that Qatar is taking a very tight turn according to flight radar to get into final. Right. You should be around here somewhere, Qatar. However, I cannot see you for love nor money. Is it just me missing out on it? Whoever's vectored them onto radar's done them a right treat there. They've taken a few miles off for them. Great job. See, I still can't see it though. That's why I'm panning around the image a bit. I'm just trying to look for this 350. Oh well, I'll see it in a minute. Egypt Air A321 and a lovely Neo. Let's get this one down. A bit of a thud. You can even Diana felt that one. Are you watching? Yeah, Optimus Toaster. I love that livery as well. I don't like the toothpaste livery all that much. Birdie Daddy-O saying, I'm going to Salou on holiday, flying from Manchester to Barcelona. Oh, well. Should be good. And I can see the Qatar A350 now. Coming in from Doha. I just saw Christian's comment. I was just like going, I can hold on as long as Simon keeps streaming. I can stream for a long time, mate. Take care, Paul. I gave you a shout out before for cleaning up all the rubbish last time. Do appreciate it.
I did down there as well.
Oh, top man. See, look, give everyone in the chat, give Paul some love because he's an absolute legend for doing that.
No, I did down in the car park as well.
It's just
Still
like
a bloody bag full down there.
We came down. We did about a week before, and we did a bag and a half as well. And it's just like, yes, I know it does, mate. Thank you, mate. Take care, buddy. And as you say, right, this is Diana, lovely plane. Egypt Air A321 Neo. No, she wants the 777 coming here though. Well, it's like I say, we don't usually get this on my stream because we're finished usually when this comes in. So nice to get something a bit different. And I'm going to go down to the Qatar at the last possible opportunity, to be honest. Beautiful aircraft. I've said that one. I've seen this at Heathrow. I mean, I've seen this a few times as well. I actually got pictures of it a few weeks ago, but nice to see it on stream. Right. Qatar A350-900 coming in from Doha. Flight time of 6 hours and 45 minutes. Oh, saying it's your first time flying as well? Well, you'll have a great flight. And if you're feeling nervous, just have a quick chat with the crew. They are lovely, and they will, if you trying to allay your fears, mate. Oh, floaty, floaty. Get it down. Push that bum down. Oh, slamming it around. We're going to have to slam that tail back again now. And then take that rotation angle off. Wow. That's a bit sporty, that, wasn't it? Just looking at the windsock, it's doing practically nothing, but as we know, what the pilots feel in the air is very different to what we feel on the ground. I'm hoping that they go... Oh no, there's planes behind it on the ILS. This will probably vacate down the Delta then. Should be able to get that speed scrubbed off. Ah, well done, mate. Yeah, that'll do you well. Putting some music on and just relaxing. Let's get those Qatar emojis in the chat. I haven't done this one for a while, to be honest. I'm going to do it now myself. Where's the Qatar one? There it is. What was Dwayne saying about, is he off to Liverpool? There's no planes off to Liverpool, Dwayne. No people off to Liverpool to do the litter either. Oh no, I know that so I'm living at Large Stream. Vision Thing did a great job there, so well done to him. Can't give him too much praise, his ego gets a bit too big, you know what I mean? Iceland are back off to Reykjavik using the 737 MAX 8. Ute. We can pan on to our next arrival, which is this Embraer. That's the flying on behalf of KLM, Eastern Airways E190. Departed Amsterdam 56 minutes ago. And Cosworth Ash, thank you so much for joining us today, and hope you have a fantastic flight to Turkey. Oh, he's currently over Leicester. He got a good chance of getting it, Kirst. Simon has a quick look on flight radar. LS 832. Show on map. Yeah, I mean, you'll get it. It'd be like he's following up the Emirates link, so you'll probably get that. And if it gets direct vectors over, it should go right over the top of you. Andy D saying the Omni's running early. It could be here a bit before 4. I'm bailing, Andy, but thank you, mate, for the updates. You're an absolute legend in regards to those. But, get Kirsty's, and we'll be done for the day. I've got the Omni Air quite a few times before, so it's not really top of the list, but it would have been a bonus if the 7.4 was in. Oh, I'll tell you what, some serious crabbing action going up at the top end. They are struggling. That was the Air France A320-300 coming in from Paris Charles de Gaulle. Kirsty getting a telescope out. Right, need to swap my mics. Boom. Beautiful A220. Let's throw it over to the Qatar as it crosses over 05 left. And British Airways shuttle coming up from London Heathrow, using their A320-200 for this flight. And a flight time of 33 minutes. I don't know how they do the service on that. Like I said, I always say it every single time. I know it's not a full service, but it's not bad for a 33-minute flight. Like just throwing food at people. Oh. Yeah, look at that. You see that right wing tipping down just to keep on that centre line? Pilot's just struggling a little bit. Not bad from Nige. Kirsty, right, if you want to spam the chat, this is when you do it. Got no mods in. Kirsty's gone in the garden. Rachel, oh no, Cathay Airways is there, don't worry. Rachel saying, we are planning on getting a new telescope. The man at the specialist shop was very patient with my dunce type questions. Hey, they don't mind as long as they get a sale out of you. So ask all you want, because you want to make sure you get the right one for you. Do have an Easyjet on the naughty step, but also have company racing down to the bottom of 05 left in one of their 320 Neos. Not sure where that's going. Let's have a look. Off to Shams. Shams, mate. I'm off to Shams. Memory serves me right. That is a night stop for that crew. And they're quite. There's a bit of bidding goes on for that flight at times. Nice one, Optimus Sosa. I'm loving it. Spam! I wish there was a spam emoji then, you know, like with a literal can of spam. Graham C. What do we all really think of Kirsty Al? Now's your time to speak up. Hey, yeah, she's a legend, isn't she? Even when I have the opportunity to say funny things about her, I won't, 'cause she is lovely. Right, where are we? So, it's just past, as we said, to the east of her. And it shouldn't be too long before we have it here. Do have an arrival, so let's move off that. And this is the Ryanair coming in from Malaga. Oh, it's going to slam it. Oh. Yeah, you want a hard landing inspection on that one, please. Wow. That just kept pushing that bum down. Wow. Hey, Jim. Great to have you back in. That was a slam onto the runway. Those tyres do take a bit of abuse, don't they? Looks like they're going to take it as far as they can. They might even go down Tango, so that'd be a bonus. Should we wave at them and go, "You've been on stream"? Oh no, they're turning left. Not doing the walk of shame. Thanks, Mike. Saying Kirsty's parents look like they're probably going to be fifth out. And that Easyjet to Shams is now on the roll. We'll catch it as it goes past this Ryanair. Doing the walk of shame to T3. Christian. Right, I'm putting it on the pilot. Wait a sec. Pilot must be busting for the loo. Comment of the day. Oh dear, wait a minute. Sorry, Christian, you just have to wait a minute, and that's getting pinned. There you go. Pinned your message, mate. And Dwayne saying, injury lawyers for you, ready for some claims? I would say so. If you're in row 13 or 14 on that flight, please give us a call. Not sure, Optimus Toaster, to be honest. He's talking about the Bilbao flights, 3 back-to-backs. I haven't seen that. Didn't know that was on the schedule. So maybe they just loved getting rid of the Manchester lot all at one time. Oh, it's football specials. It's Bilbao, isn't it? Yeah, there you go. United charters. So yes, that makes sense. You can tell I've been here for a while now. The intelligence is starting to drain away from me at vast rates. It's not as if there was a lot to start with, but hey, hey. I think someone was agreeing with me down there. Ryanair Max on the roll. This one's off to Berlin. Very nice. Nice bit of light on it for a second or two. And Ryanair from Dublin about to touch down. Looking at 31-minute flight. And Dwayne starting it. Oh, take that rotation angle off, please. I mean, I like wheelies down the runway, but still got it up. There you go. Down, down, down. Sorted. So, Kirsty just saying the parents have just gone into a hold. Not, well, the flight their parents are on, just gone into a hold over Maxfield. It's probably going to be one loop and then back round, Kirst. They like doing that one quite a lot. Mish, thank you very much for the kind words. And I get what you mean. I totally get it. So, but thank you. Appreciate it a lot. We're here for the planes, if you know what I mean. And look, I'm not going to lie, and then if anything else comes after that, then it's a massive bonus. Of course it is. It's planes and the chat are number one in my opinion. Ryanair to Madrid. On the roll, 737-800. I will say, Kirsty, your mum will be getting an amazing view of the Peak District right now, especially after the fires that they had. It'd be interesting if she got any photos of it. Right, so Kirsty's parents are on, let's just get this one right. Don't want that. LS 832. Right, I know I'm pushing it, and I know we're probably, like, the best we could probably even imagine is getting them to... Oh no, there's no chance today, sorry. Everything is to do with everything that's happening in Pakistan in the no-fly zone, and there's literally thousands of people just watching flights over there. Sorry, Kirst, no chance today. It's like, I think the number 10 one is on like 2,400. Yeah, no chance. I was going to see if we could get them in the top 10, but no, unfortunately. Dwayne, thank you for your kind words, and of course your amazing support. Do appreciate it. And I'm going to get this Austrian for Liz, because we'll send Liz a bit of love. She loves the Austrian. We'll get that for her. So this is the Easyjet from Mahon. A320 Neo has been used for this, and 2 hour 16 minute flight. I've enjoyed today's stream a lot, honestly. Thank you guys. Say it's, of course it's what I put into it, but it's also what you give me as well. So thanks for giving me such a cool stream to do today. Since it's just planes and trains, as I was doing a longer stream today, mate, I just said it's not worth Liz, you coming out. Sure, other things to do, we both do. Busy time for us. So I'm, like I say, I was working from 4 till very late last night. And Liz has got a lot of got things on, so yep, there you go. Simple as that. Dwayne saying hopefully get to meet you on Saturday. It's going to be a nightmare for you, mate, trust me. You think I'm bad on stream, I'm worse than in real life, and you can have to live in it large over that one. And Christian Garner saying awesome likes, 1.1k, saying hats off to everyone. I totally agree. It's lovely to reach that number, so thank you to every single person. It's, like I say, amazing vibes in the stream today. And Tony Crystal saying hello again. I was working. And Rachel D saying love to Liz. You're right. I don't think she's. I'll be honest. There's just no chance she's in today. You can try the cheeky tag, but I don't think she is. Liz, if you're there, say hello, please, just once. She hates my voice at the best of times, so listening for an hours on end. We do have the I should be happy with that. Whew. And next in, we have this TUI coming in from Malaga. Sorry, what I was saying is, on the way out, we've got the Air Transat. I'm going to stay for the Air Transat. I won't mind getting that 321 Neo going out. And Mike saying, Kirsty's parents turning on to finals. I'm not even acknowledging Jet 2, it's just Kirsty's parents. Decent landing that from the TUI. You can see them drifting over onto the centre line, but all good. Row 11, I'm on it, Kirsty, don't you worry. I'll get you what I am doing, Kirsty, just in case we have another issue like the YouTube one, I will be recording their arrival, so if there are any issues, I'll have a hard copy for them. Oh, Kurt saying that's on the J. There you go. Row 11. Pressure this, isn't there? If I can deal with pressure. Hopefully, let's see what we've got behind them. There's nothing else. No, I think will be another plane on final by then. But I'll get them, even if they're on the taxi far away. Taxiway far... Oh, God. I can't speak. Even if they're on the taxiway just to the side, I'll still get them. You know me. No messing around. Yeah, Mike, I've just seen that Air Transat. It looks lovely, and I will be getting that. So I did say that Kirsty's parents would be the last plane. That is a blatant lie. And I can see their landing light on. Where are they? They are there. Well, welcome back to Blighty. This is the one we've been waiting for all day. He wanted a 747, not me. I wanted this. I'm gonna wind Kirsty up. Kirsty, sorry, I'm gonna have to go off that. Pegasus is going out, and we all know how much I love a Pegasus. I'm kidding. Oh, that was brutal, that wasn't it? There you go, Kirsty. Just for you. One of the better landings we've had in the last half hour. And welcome home to Kirsty's parents. Hope you had a wonderful time over in Palma. And you've come back to some sun. It's not too bad here at the moment. A good weekend ahead. I mean, it is a Jet 2737, but we are going to call it Nanny and Grandad plane. There you go. Let me see, not yet. Probably going to see it when they turn square to us. And let's stop the reflections. I'm just going to concentrate on that middle area. And I'll give them a wave. you go, Kirst. I think I did see him towards the back of it, behind the back of the J, wasn't it? Definitely saw some faces up by the window. Well, welcome home. My flight radar just went off there. Oh, no probs, Kirst. Great to catch him. Gives me an excuse to get that plane over there, the Air Transat A321neo. Emirates looks good to go, you know. I know it's not going out till 2:05. I'm just saying they've loaded it already. Now we all know that the biggest issue with the Emirates is the passengers, so I won't be staying for that. I'll have a quick look on the system and see what time they've got as estimated takeoff time. Bang on, I might be interested, but hey ho, I don't think it will. Dubai, it's on 12. Yeah, 22 minutes past. No. I mean, not in the nicest possible way. SAS to Oslo, now on the roll. Let's get that. Air Transat starting its taxi, and this will be our last plane. Don't mind getting this. It's my pleasure, Kirst. And you can see someone waving, there you go. I couldn't see that from where I am, so that's awesome to hear. Oh, brilliant. Thank you, Kirst. As I say, it's one of the better landings that we've had in the last half hour. So, you've done okay. There's a couple of dodgy ones, A350 being the dodgiest. Dwayne, take care, mate, and enjoy dressing up as Vicky. Wait a minute, she was having a lie-in this morning. What's all that about? But I will see you on there a little bit later. I'm sure to pop in. And Jill, take care. Yeah, sorry, no 74. Got cancelled. But that is just the way of things. And this is the one I want now. You're the one I want. Copyright strike. Gary, we're going to be dressing you up in that soon as well, mate, so I won't get too funny with it. Plane on final. It is the Vistajet. Coming in from Dublin, it's an Embraer Legacy 650. I'm trying to tell if it's a nice livery or not, because otherwise I probably won't go on it if it isn't. go. Just calm those highlights down a little bit. We'll go on to it. Let's see if it's any good. Graham C, take care, mate. Always a pleasure having you on the stream. And Gary Fraser saying I've been known to wear a kilt, so it won't be much of a change. Oh, well, Gary. The only problem is I've heard that living at large is a bit touchy-feely. I'm joking, Paul, you're not. Just I'm putting that out legally. Just covering base with that one. Oh no, Naomi nearly lost a muffin on the floor. Don't do that. That's not a bad looking aircraft. So, Easyjet should be next out, then it should be the Air Transat. John 35 White, yes I can. I'm just in a nice mood, so I will do that for you. If you want a copy, please email at thinkplanes@gmail.com. I'm not sure it'd be a great one, but you know, that's one thing. Vision Thing's a grass, proper little snake. I said nice things about you as well, Vision Thing. That's the last time. And I know you were listening when I said that. Dead to me, bro. Dead to me. as if living at large is going to do anything about it. What are you going to do, Paul? Oh, I'm going to complain. I'm going to get my lawyer on it. Yeah, I'm not going to come down to do your streaming, Carmarthen. Oh, okay, then I'll let you off. Oh dear. Easyjet on the roll. Row 8. I hear ya. Last plane of the show. This Air Transat A321 Neo. Come on, everyone, guess where it's going. I know where it's going. I want you to all guess. It's off to Toronto. Ooh. And there you go, everyone. All done. I've had a cracking time, thank you very much, and hope you have as well. Let me just put it on the Emirates. I always do that. I always like putting it on the Emirates. So thank you to everyone who joined me today. It's been one of my favourite streams here at Manchester, I'll be honest. It's been fun, relaxed, chilled, had some great company, had some really good laughs. So thank you to everyone who's watched the stream, liked the stream, because I know we've had a load of likes. That's been absolutely superb, so thanks for that. Also want to say thank you to people who've renewed their memberships, become new members, upgraded their membership as well. And of course, the gifted memberships, they've been absolutely superb. In addition to that, massive thank you for the super stickers and the super chats. And of course, we've had the kebabs as well, which have been awesome. So mega support. You've been absolutely amazing. Hopefully next time we're back out, Liz will be out. Also, just to say, the lad, let's just do who's going to be on. Later tonight, we've got Living It Large Aviation streaming from Liverpool. I think he's on at 3 or 4, one of the two. Check it out. If you want some more Manchester action, you've got John from Drones and Planes. He's on tonight. I think he starts at 5. In addition to that, tomorrow night, tomorrow during the day, you've got the legend at Simon Lowe going live. He'll start with his behind-the-scenes cam nice and early, and he'll progress to his live stream just around 7:45. And then on top of that, you will have the lovely lads from Flight. They'll be streaming from, mid-afternoon, late evening, and they'll be taking you through to the Emirates Goes Out. So some really great action coming ahead. I know Big Jet will be on soon, or if he's not already. So, watch Big Jet for a good few hours. Can't go wrong with that. So I will take my leave of you. I say, me and Paul are going to be doing a stream in Carnarvon on Saturday, so please look out for that. I will be posting that on my socials. Get my head around a few things, so looking forward to that. Mods, you've been absolutely top draw. Thank you so much for the amazing support that you give. And of course, we've had our lovely new mod, Cat Airways, join us today. So thank you, Cat. Amazing support from you as well. But also thank you for the hard work in the chat as well. So guys, please take care. I'll see you again soon. Very soon, actually. I think we all know where I'll be. But yeah, take it easy, and I'll see you again soon. So I'm going to get off. I'm going to say it's the Oz. Apart from the vision thing, I'm just going to ignore him if that's all right. But take it easy, and I'll see you again soon. Bye.